Alright, hello everyone, welcome back to the show. I'm your charming, self-proclaimed, yet still humble host, Mukluk, and today is Guild Wars Tuesday. We are back in the wonderful world of Guild Wars 2, which is Tyria, by the way, did you know that? Hello there. Later on, going to be heading over to Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, which I have really been looking forward to. Hiccup, excuse me, just finished eating dinner. Also known as Peasant Simulator. Kind of. I mean, Henry's grown up a little bit. Evening Mug, evening chat, even later KCD2 gameplay. Yes, I'll be doing KCD2 after we do the weekly Guild Wars 2 giveaway. And going to be binging a lot of it over the next few days as well. Blue says, Muck, why do you take so long on board? Hi, board, I'm Muck. Too bad. Is Muck blurry? No, camera seems normal right now. Let me see. I think it's fine. I think we're okay. I think we're good. I think we're good. What was dinner? My wife made, she tried some products we got to the store. I don't think they were good products, because my wife's an excellent cook. But she made mashed potatoes, they were excellent. Some mixed veggies, which among the mixed veggies, there was eggplant. Chat, my son and I had never had eggplant before, and I gotta say, he and I didn't really care for it. But the other mixed veggies were fine. I have learned I'm not a fan of eggplant. And then she made chicken. And I know my wife can cook chicken, so I think that was a rough batch of chicken. But that was dinner. Chicken, veggies, mashed potatoes. Greens, beans, potatoes, tomatoes. Eggplant is special. It's special. Yeah, that's what you say to someone that you're just like, oh, yeah, aren't you special? Eggplant and Parmesan by itself is bland. Yeah, it was just, it was like mixed veggies, so you just like pulled out, yeah, you just stab the one you want, and eggplant. There was peppers, there was zucchinis, those are great, there was carrots, that was fine, but eggplant. I could turn the racing meter back off now. Hang on, manage modules, racing meter, let's turn that off for now. I finished recording, hopefully finished recording, unless Noxxi tells me I missed something, the racing meter guide. Taco Tuesday for us, nice. Eggplant, I can't imagine veggie mix being good with eggplant in it. Eggplant can be nice if cooked well. Well, I've now only had it in that one way, and I tried a big chunk of it, and I was like, didn't sit great. Didn't sit great. Let's see. I'm not gonna play ACDC2. ACDC2? Thunderstruck! Big chunk of what? Eggplant. You came in the middle of the conversation, Jackals. I'm a simple man. I see giveaway. I click. You are my target audience tonight, Nosk. Hello, everyone. Hello, Jester Zero. Muck, did you see the new War Bond for Helldivers 2? It's stupidly funny. No? No, I didn't. What is it, like a squirt gun or something? Let me see. Helldivers 2 YouTube. Let me see. Do they have a main channel? I don't know what I'm doing. Wait, no. This is not their main channel. Servants of Freedom War Bond 11 hours ago. 59 seconds. Okay, it's less than a minute. Alright, hold on. What is this? What is this? New armor and capes. Okay, hold it. You know what this looks like? This looks like the robot lady that was like the Terran AI from StarCraft 1. New weapons. Double-edged sickle. The ultimatum. It's like a tiny rocket launcher. A throwable seeker. Okay, it's a scourge from StarCraft. It's a flying suicide thing. Portable hellbomb. And the guy dies. Okay, is that it? You said it was so funny. I feel like you played it up a little too much. It's so funny. Alright. Mug, you should watch the trailer for the game Dispatch. Is that the one where the guy is like a dispatcher for heroes? I think I have seen that trailer like quite a long time ago. And if it's what I'm thinking of, it did look like something that I would try. Doc Doom from Wish. Doc Doom from Wish. Oh no. So mean. Hello, folks. Hey, Chain. What up? I might be able to finish the third Klob Jarny chat tonight. Maybe. We'll see. I am pretty close to being done with my third one. Let's see. Grab this. Okay, what's going on in my mail? Daily Gathering Wheel. Da-da. This is a medium version of the Jade Tech skiing set. Not as much as heavy, but it's still 70 gold. Shoes and next mail. There is no next mail? Did I already open them? No. Mail is full. Oh, maybe that's why. Thank you. Hold on a sec. I didn't realize that mail was filling the mail. Alright, hold on. We gotta take all this stuff to the giveaway vault. Shoes. There it is. Hey, Mike, I wanted to come save EU, but you already hopped to NA. Come back maybe after NA. Whoops. Too late. Yeah, this morning I was recording a guide for the Blishud overlay. And I was like, guys, I need like a couple of people to download this overlay and race against me for footage. Can anybody do it? And no one on Europe said yes. I have 300 viewers and no one said yes. And then I was like, what if I swap to NA? And like 3 people said, I'd help. And someone said, I think it was Charmon, was like, I'd help if there's butter. And I was like, fine, I'll give you butter. And then so I was like, all right, I got to swap to NA for this then. So I went to NA for the second half of the EU stream. I would like to be invited to your guild. And Charmon did beat me in the race. He won the butter. Alright, hold on a sec. I've got to copy paste for this. Oh, no. Reply, paste, send that. Apologies for accidental block, lol. Egg for Mutiny Monday. What the heck? These look kind of hot like lava. Oh my god, they're all pink. Oh my god, the freaking lava thing. Really? Alright, do any of these have any value? Ugh. Ugh. One sec. That one's like 8 gold. 4 gold. 12 gold. Okay. I don't have that one. Alright. And what else? On a scale of 1 to 5, salmon, was the lava closer to the one on the right or the left? Oh my god. Say left outside of Brimstone, right inside Brimstone. There we go. It's freaking punks. 4 giveaway. Thank you. Leaked nudes. Leaks and noodles. Okay. Alright. I know you didn't know the difference of lava color. Dude, I didn't. Noxxi. I literally, on stream, opened Terraria, went to the underworld, then went to the Brimstone biome, and showed everyone, and they were like, oh yeah, okay, he's right. The only people still giving me crap about it weren't paying attention. The lava changes color when you go to the Brimstone biome. Alright. Let's go put this stuff away. The one time you switched to NA this morning, I wasn't at the computer. Yep. You called silver gold. When did I call silver gold? Was there? Can confirm it was pink. Thank you. Alright. Put this in the giveaway vault. And we got this thing. And let me see. Nope, not that. Trading company. Sell. Okay, Electro Pink Dye has a bit of value. Blood Moon Scepter of Blood. That I found, that I got today from a convergence. Blood Moon Scepter of Blood. Almost 6 gold. Atmok, hey, what's your Steam so I can gift you a game? Is that how that works, or is that reserved for Patreon? My Steam... Hang on a second. Is it actually Steam? That's the Steam... That's the community Steam group. I'm the only Mukluk in that Steam group, so you can use that to find me, Irath. You have to send me a friend request, and then I have to accept it, and then after that, it works. I would say let me know what it is you want to send me so I could tell you if there's a chance I'm going to play it, because I would hate for you to waste your money if it's something that I'm not, like, going to play. You know? Hey, it's me, your brother. Is it you, Muglug? Okay. Mujlush. Dragon Quest 11 we talked about in the past. Does that one have the same combat system as Chrono Trigger? Because I just rage quit Chrono Trigger. Or is the Dragon Quest turn-based? I think I remember people saying Octopath was like Dragon Quest, so maybe it's turn-based. It's fully turn-based. Alright, I could tolerate that. Muck, are you doing a review of KCD1? I already did. That one's already out. Yeah. You played Octopath 2? I did play Octopath 2, yes. The biggest negative thing I can say about Octopath 2 is there was no XP share. So, like, in the late game, if you had a quest that required you to have Billy in the party, and Billy was still, like, way under-leveled, then you had to go farm levels for Billy. It was annoying. I think you could have beat the boss in CT. You were halfway. Maybe, but okay, so here's the deal. She had a mechanic where she would set the whole party's health to 1, and then you needed to heal back up, and if she got a turn before you got a turn, she killed the party. Because they were at 1 health. And that happened to me 3 times. The problem was the last time it lets you save before getting there was like 20 plus minutes beforehand. So it's like anytime you die to that one gimmick, you gotta replay a minimum of 20 plus minutes. And after doing that 3 times and spending an hour on that, I was like, guys, I can't do this anymore. Like, I'm not having fun. I woke up dreading to play this morning. Like, I get to play video games for a living, and that game was making me hate my job. Like, that is something special. Let me put it this way. I kind of missed playing Dragon Age of Veilguard. It was like, Dragon Age of Veilguard had fun gameplay, but the worst story and writing. Chrono Trigger had good writing, but the worst gameplay. And so it was just like, you know, Veilguard I was cringing. This game I'm waking up and, like, getting pissed off. So it's like... Alright, man, I can't believe I'm saying this. I miss Veilguard right now. That bad? The combat system of Chrono Trigger was that bad to me. I thought Chrono was turn-based. It's not. So it's almost like time-based. So imagine there's menus and stuff, like it's turn-based. And let's say it's like every 3 seconds the boss gets a turn. And however, when you're navigating through your menus, like, it's like 1, 2, 3. Okay, it's your turn. Okay, I want to go down to items, and the boss is like, my turn, and just hits you in the middle of it. So the boss, like, if you have it on auto and you're both just hitting each other, you're taking a turn, like, let's say every 3 seconds. But if you're navigating through menus, it takes you 4 to 5 seconds to do that. You know, to go through the menus and stuff. And so the boss is effectively taking 50% more turns because he keeps going while you're navigating through menus. And so it's like he cuts in line constantly. It is infuriating. Does Chrono not have wait mode? It had a button called wait mode, and it only works when you're in the item menu or the techniques menu. So if it goes, it's your turn, and you move down to tech, and you're pressing the button to open it, the boss can cut in line right then, right before you open it. And it would still be a problem. And there was so many times I took extra hits while I was trying to navigate to, like, the heal. Here's the trailer for DQ11. Dairy Queen?
Peggy 12.
Peggy 12? I'm over 12. I don't have a PlayStation.
The lucky few who rode the
It's an Asura.
struggle to survive.
Oh my goodness. Yo, that guy just ran those kids over.
Despair, a spark of light still shines.
That kid's got like, oh my god. That kid's got those Goku eyes.
Goodness, that sounds like some.
After back to every corner of his drive.
All right, I hate this guy's voice. That thing looks cool.
He is the
To protect you. Yep, we're all in this.
Okay, the most played. Look at the bump here, chat. Look at the bump. The most played chunk of this video is right here. This is the most play. This is the most played chunk of this video with 215,000 views. Is this bit right here?
Yep, we're all in this.
That's it. That's it. The rest of it, whatever. That's it. That's funny. But overall, yeah, I would try that. I don't know that I'll get to it anytime soon, but I'm willing to try that. Come on, rewind. There we go. Mark, one game which Steam had was Legend of Dragoons. It was a great game. I've played 2 games of Dragoons. StarCraft and FF, whichever FF I recently played. And I gotta say, they were very different in those 2 games. Do you find Guild Wars 2 immersive? When I'm playing through the story, yes. When I'm just running around, like right now, no. It depends on what I'm doing. You played FF16. There we go, I played FF16. Oh man, I just realized I can't jump right into Dairy Queen 11. I gotta play Dairy Queen 1 through 10 first. Otherwise, I'm gonna be completely lost. Chip Wars Tuesday. He's here, actually. Look at this. Hey. What's up? What's up, little man? What's up, little man? He's snoozing. Should try FF10. Is that a turn-based? Just to be clear, I don't love turn-based games. I'm not passionate about turn-based games. I'm just saying I would rather play a turn-based game than whatever the hell Chrono Trigger was. Chrono Trigger, the boss is like, your turn, and you're like, okay, I would like to, and he's like, too late! Psych! You thought this was turn-based. It's not. Is there a Mukluk chat guild for stuff like World v World? I do run 4 guilds. It's mostly for new people that want to mooch the benefits and ask questions and get questions answered. However, we are not actively doing World v World in any of them. So if you're looking for a World v World guild, I would recommend not mine. But you're welcome to join if you want to, that said. Okay. Let's see, is all that... Oh, I haven't gotten my antique summoning stones this week. Where is... Okay, no, I'll just use this. I don't know where it's on. Did you play FF7 Remake? No, because my understanding is it's not done. From what I... Okay, tell me if this is wrong. The FF7 Remake is like 3 different games, and you have to buy them all separately to play through the whole thing. And they're not even all out yet. Is that correct? That's my understanding of it. So, no, I'm not going to play an unfinished game that I have to pay for 3 times. Maybe after it's done and it's on sale someday. But $70 3 times? And it's, you know, it's not even all out yet, but... Ew. Even if I played it right now, cliffhanger. I'd suggest waiting because you don't know the story. It is, I mean, all I know, okay, look, I'll tell you what I know as an outsider. There's a guy named Cloud He likes girth swords. And there's a guy named Sephiroth. He likes length swords. And there's this big battle of what's better, girth or length. And they're fighting. And there's this other lady that's not Tifa. And not Tifa gets stabbed by Sephiroth's length sword. And I guess Cloud's really upset about that because it was his girlfriend or something. I don't know. So then they fight more. Sephiroth gets a wing at some point. And Tifa goes to the Italian parliament. There you go. That's it. That's everything I know about FF, whatever number we were just talking about. That's everything. Yeah, she replaced Mario as Italia's favorite character. Not Tifa did not die praying to be called Not Tifa. I don't know her name. I know she's like. She would carry flowers and she has like a red coat or something. Aerith, there you go. Did you mention the Italian Senate? Yes, I did. Open your ears. I don't care how much Sony fans, somewhere I'm not paying a $280 remake. That's not even an actual story. $280. Wow, I thought it was 70 each. So I thought you could get all of it for the low price of 210. That's crazy. I concur. I did research of Tifa's Italian participation. Oh my god. Mimuk is thirsty. Oh my gosh. Sure. There you go. Want me to allow? Just leave it as is. Okay. Let's see. All right. Let's get back to. Let's work on this legendary. I got the last convergence I needed to make a third Club Journey today. Let's see what I can do with it. Okay. So, Mystic Crafting, Club Journey. Let's see what we got. I'm gonna have to get more Ursus Obliges, possibly. We'll see. Alright, first up, research notes. I need more research notes. So, whoa! That was a weird shot. Alright, do I have any more ascended things I can break? Or reforge and then do it? Let's get these three. Alright, so... do that... I'm trying to remember what there was a stat combination that was cheaper than Berserker for when you want to redo the stats so that it's something that can be Mystic Forgeable or researchable. What was it? I think it was something with Mosaic. Is it this? I think it was this. Buy 3 of these. I'm pretty sure that's it. Cheaper than Berserker, all of them. Well, yeah, but you know, the cheapest. Cheapester than Berserker. Alright, I need the recipe. I think it's Anthology of Heroes. Let's just throw them in and see what happens. Alright.
Cannot parse message. Please restate.
The Ectos? Hopefully that's it. Okay. And then research kit. Oh, there we go. Look at that. Okay, wonderful. Okay. So, we just need to do that 2 more times. And alright, hella research notes. There we go. I'm working on Orine's Tail right now. Giggity. Okay. So, how many research notes do I have now? 2,500. Okay, great. Alright, what's next? Gift of Gatherer of the Hunt. Alright, that's going to require a bit of money. Gift of the Homesteader. Didn't I already have that? Oh, no, I've got Gift of Embracing Refuge done. All right, Condensed Might and Condensed Magic. That's Gift of all the things combined in the Forged. All right, search, gift. All right, Venom, Blood, Dust, Totems, Bones, Claws, Fangs, Scales. Okay. And Mystic Forge Conduit. Alright. Gift of Condensed Magic. Gift of Condensed Might. And combine those with Gift of Embracing Refuge and Mystic Clovers. Okay. So I need to get the clovers out. And Conduit. Clover, Might and Magic, Embracing Refuge. Gift of the Homesteader. Okay. So Gift of the Homesteader. Say that's done. Alright. This one is the only one I still need to get. Alright. What's going on here? Gift of Bones and 25 Tales of Adventure. Alright. Gift of Bones again. And do I have any Tales of Adventure? No. Okay. Adventure. Tale of Adventure, 25. Alright, grab these. And Gift of Bones, Tale of Adventure. And these two things. Gift of Recollector of Memories. Okay. 100 Mystic Runestones. Gift of the Mists, you punk. Alright, hold on. 500 Hydrocatalytics and 250 Thermocatalytics. Alright. Okay, and do that. And where's the catalytics? That, and that, and that, and... What's the other thing? Is it just luck? Gift of Research. Okay, there's that. Alright, Gift of Research is done. Gift of the Mist. Gift of War, Glory, Stabilize Dark Energy. Alright, Gift of Glory, Gift of War. I need more Memories of Battle. Alright. Memory of Battle. 22 gold. Ow. Okay, grab that. Hey, just curious, what is the best glyph to put on your mining tool, axe harvesting tool? 95% of the time in the game, volatility is the best one. There are rare exceptions to that, but it's almost always volatility. That is the one that gives you volatile magic, which you can then turn into money. In various ways. Thanks. Sure. Wait, crap, what was the third thing? No, what was it? Oh, cube. I haven't made the cube yet. Cube. Alright, now we try that again. Cube, that, and that. Gift of the Mist, done. Alright. 100 Mystic Runestones. Alright, that's just 100 gold, and that is unavoidable. How? Alright. And... research, runestone, that thing, recollector. Gift of Klob Jarny Gare. This is a giveaway prize? Not for tonight, no. Just crafting. I actually do already, as just to show you. Hold on a second.
For the Emperor!
Oh, God. Okay. I actually already have Klob Jarny on me. I also already have a Klob Jarny right here in the bank. So this is going to be the third one I've crafted this expansion, even though I only log in 1 day a week. Yeah, these are just really easy to make. So this will be the third one I make. So this third one I'll probably sell for coin. This one here that's in the bank though, this is the first one I made and I'm going to use it for a giveaway. I'm planning to give it away as part of a giveaway when my YouTube channel gets to 100K subscribers as like a celebration. We're almost there. It's at 98.4K. Haven't yet decided how I'm gonna do it, but it's gonna be the main prize for that celebration. Hey, hello Nabby. How you doing? Okay. I've seen a number of people talking about how few people participate in raids. Do you think more people might run raids in greater numbers if legendary gear dropped from that content, similar to reward structure from waiting in WoW? Raids in this game can... Okay, I don't think legendary gear should drop. Right now, legendary gear is an optional thing that is not required, because legendary gear has the same stats as ascended gear. Ascended gear does drop in raids. Legendary gear, though, you can change the stats on it whenever you're out of combat. So you can change it from heal gear to tank gear to DPS gear, whatever. So one set of legendary gear is equal to carrying around multiple sets of ascended gear. You can still get the best stats in-game from raids. So that is already a thing. Legi gear is kind of like, it's just like, oh man, it looks really cool, or I want the stat change and quality of life thing to save bag space. It's just a really long-term goal for people who are just going to stay in the game for a long time. Whenever you do that giveaway, I might step out of retirement to fund more dancing lessons. Noted, Charmon. But not today's, not today's. No dancing lessons today, I'm sure. Let's see. Gift of Metal. I need 250 Orichalcum. Do I have Orichalcum ore? Orichalcum. I have some. I wish the game just had a craft panel like that and you could just dump your mats in it so you can't forget what you were going to use the mats for. They're already unique in drop wars, right? Now, don't get me wrong. I do wish that ArenaNet would up their raid game. The raids are great, but like they just added their first raid wing in many years, and you know WoW adds like new raids every 6 months. However, WoW also has a much larger team. But yeah, it is true that WoW gets more regular raid updates by a large margin. Let's see. Orichalcum. Ingot. Alright, and how many do I have? I have 87. 163. Alright. Okay. Let me see here for a sec. So I need to make Gift of Metal. Just Weaponsmith. Gift of Metal. I'm grateful we got any raid. The boss is already fun. Yeah. Yep. Okay, so Gift of Metal is done. Alright, Gift of the Sharpened Tip. 6 large spearwood half, 6 Deldrimore spearheads. Need more thermocatalytic reagents. What's it again? Large spiritwood halved. I need 6 of these, and I need 2 of those, so I need 12 of those.
You spicy?
Yours 2 raids never lose value, though, while raids are just a part of the gear treadmill. True. Yeah, I mean, in Guild Wars 2, the raids stay endgame content forever. In WoW, they eventually become just like soloable content, and then people go on to the next raid. It's just a different design. Does Howler still randomly howl when idle? No clue. I don't have Howler. I made a Verderok, which is the Gen 2 Warhorn. Howler's the Gen 1 Warhorn. Okay. Alright, got the large Spheroid halves. Let's see. Need 6 Deldrimor Steelheads. Is it Steel Spearhead? Spearhead. And I need 18 of those. Ooh, do I have the mats? I do have the mats. Alright, making 18 Deldrimor Steel Ingots. Personally, I don't participate in raids past making Leggy armor for one class. The ring is mainly because the raid LFG being toxic. I enjoy random meme raids being Mesmer, only Viek and EOD. The in-game LFG for raids are often. I've actually never used the in-game LFG for raids, so I don't have much to say on that. I would often like make my own squad, and then I would just usually get people from chat or discords. Steel Spearhead. There we go. But unfortunately, that's just the case of a group activity with other people, sometimes being nice, sometimes not, based on the other people. So I'm like a chat. Sub isn't guy. Let's see. This. Deldrimor Spearhead. Okay. Spearhead would have Vision Crystals and Bearkin Memories. Okay, so Vision Crystals. Just withdraw those for a second. Vision, Bearkin, and then that and that. Gift of Sharpened Tip. Done. Okay, that one is complete. Alright, so Sharpened Tip, Gift of Metal, and those thingies for Near Hrammer. Okay. So, Sharpened Tip, and this other stuff that lights up. Near Hrammer. Alright, we got the precursor. Alright. So all that's left is this here, which is the thing with all the Ursus Obliges and the Gift of the Gather of the Hunt. So this one, I've got the shards. So 100 neutralized Titan allies. So if I wanted to make this right now, I just have to use like 129 gold. And then I need to see if I can farm, if I either need to farm the obliges or see if I have currencies I can turn into them. Also, hold on, what is this? They added some stuff. Orion's Champion Pack. Orion's Claws. Diadem. Pauldrons. Yo, did we, like, kill Orien? Like, why are we wearing chunks of her? No wonder we haven't seen her in a while. Yeah, the commander fashioned a new set of armor. Okay. Talk to Heisen. Yeah, I saw his meme about that. Let's see. Pine planks. Okay. Sweet treated pine planks. Yikes. 200. Oh, okay, that's way more expensive if I do it that way. All right, hold on a sec. What exactly do I need to finish this? All right, so that would be buying the ectos. That's why. Okay, hold on. Orichalcum. All right. Let's do this. Oh, no. God dang it. No! Go to the TP. All right, so I need 500 of these. So 1 stack, 2 stacks. Okay. I need, see, copy name, and I need that. I need 2 stacks of these. 1 and 2. And honeyflower, copy name. I need 2 stacks of these. 1 and 2. Okay. And get all that stuff. And then I should be able to make the pine planks. The sweet treated pine planks. There we go. So they were really expensive because it was including the cost of the ectos. I got the ectos, I didn't have the other bits. I should say, Mike, there's nothing stopping people going to LFG and getting into a group. I've cleared all encounters except gate for 2 weeks doing that. Oh, yeah, no, I was just... I was playing a little bit of devil's advocate there. Like, the thing is like, some people were saying, oh man, I had a toxic experience using LFG. I don't doubt that they had that experience. I'm just saying that's going to be, that's a multiplayer thing. There's a chance of that happening. That's like if one guy said, oh man, I played League of Legends and it was the most toxic thing, and someone else is like, oh man, I played my first game of League of Legends and the team was so nice. They could both be right. They just, you know, people will have different experiences when they go into multiplayer things because people will offer different experiences. And that's just how it is. It's one of the reasons why sometimes I just prefer to play single-player games, is because there are some days I don't want to take the gamble. If I go into PvP, am I going to have fun, or is it going to be me ripping my hair out because like everybody is just, like, super toxic, you know? Some days I don't want to roll the dice. It just depends on the day. Let's see, Charged Titan Ore. I'm just going to buy 2 stacks of this. And Rotted Titan Amber. And we're just going to buy 2 stacks of this. Okay. And the Ecto and the Orichalcum. Alright. Ah! Okay. Dude, I am loving this mod. This is so much better than me going like back and forth to GW2 efficiency all the time. Don't get me wrong, Guild Wars 2 efficiency is great, and it offers some stuff that this mod does not have, but this overlay thing is fantastic. It's saving me a lot of time. People saying you need to send a gear to raid are just wrong. That's honestly, anytime someone says that, I'm like, you realize that when raids were made, it was so that people could go in with exotic and leave with ascended? No, that's a stupid statement. That's not correct. My OCD is killing me because you're not drilling all the way down the crafting tree. Oh well. Alright, should have everything I need for Gift of the Gatherer of the Hunt. Let's see. This guy. Ah, shoot. Will it let me merge these from here? No, it won't. Okay. Hold on. Shard. I gotta merge these stacks. Okay. Now let's try it. Alright, Gift of Gatherer of the Hunt is complete. That's done. So check that off. Bloodstone Shard from Miani. Bloodstone Shard, done. Alright. And check that off. Alright, Gift of Uncovered Grounds. Okay, this is the only weird one left. I don't have enough Ursus Oblige. Do I have enough of the stuff that turns into Ursus Obliged to buy it? Let's see. What is it? Honey something? Lowland honeycombs. Was there nothing else here I needed the honeycombs for? I guess not? I guess not. Alright. Let's see. How much do I get per honeycomb? 5. And how much short am I? Like 700? Just need like 140. So this isn't, even if I consume all of these, I don't think I'm gonna have enough. Alright, so I'm gonna need to eat some of the Mursot things too. Alright, that might be enough. Curious Mursot currency. Yeah, that's what I just did. Yes. Alright, let's go to that guy and see if we can buy it now. That dude. Giveaway win? Same time every week, about an hour from now.
Hey, look, it's the tree of birds. How are you today?
Hello, bird tree. Change to quick untamed just in case we get in a fight. Is this the right way? I think it is. Yeah, it's past Mall Boneyards. Yeah, okay. I'm going the right way. For those who haven't seen it, when you come over here after you've made Clobjorn the first time, all these bears are here. So there's 6 of them for the 6 forms of the spear. And only one of them's alive, and the other 5 are dead, and you can't see them unless you've crafted the spear. Let's see. Oh no. Oh crap. Alright, so I used the last of my currencies to get enough obliged, and now I don't have enough of the currency. Okay. Okay, so I need 25 Mursot currencies and 25 honeycomb. How do I get these again? I don't, is it just events? Or is it hearts? I think I already, I don't remember. What is that? Events and hearts. Okay. Alright, 25 of each. What is this one? Troll Contentment. Yeah, don't think that one's gonna work. You can harvest too. You can buy some of the heart vendors. Yeah, but I think it's just one at a time.
Nasty one. Watch out. Got an eyeball liable to turn you into a boulder. Real strong. Be sure you tether it with your journey kit. If you can stop that thing, well, you're a better hunter than me. Now, get to it before every creature in the grasslands turns to gravel.
Are alerts on, by the way? They should be. You know what? They're not. I'm opening a clog. The reason, well, it's Noxxi's fault, actually. I was recording a video for Noxxi earlier, and I didn't want the alerts to be on because Noxxi would get mad at me.
Bro one.
So, that's why. That was, like 12 hours ago. Oh my god. This is going to take so long. I'm just going to do a tag just to see if anybody nearby comes over and helps me with this thing. Dude, there's like a weird glitch. If I try to jump right after doing the chain, it just like hops straight up instead of going forward. You know what I'm feeling? Dangerous. At least I got some epic music for the fight. Asurans don't see anything wrong with throwing each other under the bus because they're the only race small enough to survive getting run over. What? That metaphor makes no sense. Wouldn't you need to be larger to survive getting run over by a bus? We need to do some science, alright? We need to run buses over every race. Collect some data. Let's start with the Norns. Alright, this guy's gonna drop me 25 of those flowers, right? Or the honeycombs? That feels fair. Are you serious? We just stopped you! Oh my god.
Something, cordon bleu, you know the drill.
Cordon bleu? Like chicken cordon bleu?
Another month of learning more Muck lore. How he says souls like too much, is afraid
God.
of trains, denies that salmon is a color, and hates waffles. Mukluk smug Mukluk
What?
dancing Mukluk
None of that is Mukluk lore. That's all just like crap y'all made up. That is a long list of crap y'all made up. Oh my gosh. One day I said one day I said I like pancakes and someone in chat goes, he hates waffles. Like this was Twitter. I said I didn't want to deal with making trains on Factorio because they're complicated because you have to make rail signals and someone's like, he's afraid of trains. Oh my god. What was the other one? He says Souls-like too much. One guy in chat said that I call every game a Souls-like while we were looking at the game Thymesia, which was in fact a Souls-like game. Oh my god. The salmon thing is so stupid. You just said Souls like 4 to 5 times in a row, point proven. Mm-hmm. Well, we're gonna, once we're done playing Souls-like Wars 2, we're gonna be swapping over to Souls-like Kingdom Deliverance. Really looking forward to it. Everyone remember Muck was almost an owl tamer? Dude, I said I'm willing to learn. But he would not, he didn't try to get me to join the Owl Squad. I was disappointed. I think that could have been a fun job with only a minimal chance of getting my face ripped off. And for anyone who didn't see it, there's a video that we uploaded today on my YouTube channel. There's just a story of the craziest job I've ever been offered. It involved beer and birds of prey. Muck hates eagles. Oh my god. I'm an American. I'm not legally allowed to hate eagles.
We've a guest here to help us train. Why don't you introduce yourself?
A beer of prey. Bruh. Look at this guy. He's got a unicorn horn.
Neat. We learn to explode things with our minds.
Oh my gosh.
My grandma says magic turns you mad in the head.
Your grandma's mad in the head. My head's sound, and I use magic tons. I don't want to be exploded or go mad in the head.
Cubs, your manners have run away with your mouths.
That reminds me of the one T-Bot video where we watched PvP Squad called Winx Club and they all had those wings. Wasn't Winx Club like a cartoon aimed at girls? Like, it was like Barbies or something? Like that kind of thing?
Curious, fiercest creatures.
Like, the name sounds familiar. It was fairies. Okay, I guess that explains the wings.
But they will simulate real combat. Illusion is an area of magic that deals with deception of the mind and senses.
Like, you're so innocent. I mean, I have a kid. So, I mean, kinda. What's KCD2? Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. We played KCD1 just very recently. I did because basically I heard the second game's coming out. It looked kind of interesting, and I was like, all right, let me see if the first game was any good before I try the second. And it was amazing.
Mukluk dance in another
and then
month.
I was like, shoot, now
Another
I'm really
buck.
looking forward.
Thanks for all the excellent content.
You're welcome.
Mukluk bongo.
Thank you for clicking my links. Yeah, so I played the first game because the second was coming out, and then I was like, oh my god, this is amazing. And then I was like really looking forward to the second afterwards, so I'm super hype about it. Like, probably the rest of this week, I'm going to be playing that. So, we just finished the first game. It was one of the most challenging RPGs I've played in possibly ever. Definitely years. Just like the game systems were very, I mean, real.
Show them you're not afraid.
Like, if you swing your sword at an enemy, and you hit his shoulder, and he had a shoulder plate, you do no damage because you hit metal. Like, it basically takes into account what part of the body you hit and how armored that part of the body was, among other things. Or if your weapon is blocked by his weapon, you know, no damage. Or you'll damage the weapon. Is it the most Souls-like RPG? No. It's not a Souls-like at all.
And Wayfinder for teaching our
It's Souls-likes are easy, because Souls-like you die, respawn at the bonfire. When Henry dies in KCD, it just says reload game, because he's dead.
Thank you.
And now for a brief intermission as the arena is ready for our next event.
I watched a YouTube clip where the guy created his character and instantly died because he died in the story before the game started. Yeah, when you start hardcore mode, it says you died like twice before the game loads in. It's weird. Okay, I got 6 honeycombs. So I need 25 and I'm at 10. Okay. Alright, well I can get the honeycombs here. Then I gotta find a spot to farm the MRSA thingies. I still like it when you did Indiana Jones without skill upgrades. To be fair, even after finding out how that worked, I really didn't like that system. Because it's like, if you want to get an upgrade but you can't find the book that is in the game somewhere for that upgrade, you can't get it. Like, it's not a great system. But, oh well. Tier list of games based on how much of a Souls-like each one is. What if I had, like, Souls-like tier list and a bunch of the games on there are, like, Terraria? And you're like, wait, what? I'm like, now this Souls-like is interesting. It's a side view, it's a 2D world. You can actually build with blocks. Just show, like, me fighting the Moon Lord. Very tough bosses. Unforgiving. 8 out of 10 Souls-like. I just finished Morrowind not long ago. That is serious tabletop RPG dice rolls in combat. Your sword might run through the chest of enemies and still count as a miss. Morrowind. That one guy who said stop saying Souls like unfollowed would go nuts. They have no idea how much they started with that. A thumbnail of Dark Souls. Yeah, the thumbnail's like, which game is the best Souls-like? And then there's a bunch of thumbnails of different games behind it, and like none of them are Souls-likes. Hollow Knight, Terraria, StarCraft, SimCity 2000. Which Souls-like is the best? Find out as they go head-to-head. What? Wait, what was that last? What was any of those? Stardew Valley. $15 seconds. Tetris, X-Wing versus TIE Fighter, Star Fox. Mortal Kombat. As you can see, when Shang Tsung steals your soul, he likes it. Therefore, this is a Souls-like.
Silent luck, make your move. We begin.
Spin!
Look like it burned.
'Stop leaping around! $15 obliges. Alright, we got 14 honey out of 25. Alright, I think this is gonna be the fastest way to get the honey, is to just fight bears here for another 10 minutes or so. So I'll just do that till we get to 25, and then I gotta go do something in Sentry and get the Mersat ones. And then I can finish another spear! And then I gotta call Guild MM up and get him to help me sell it. Good night, all. Internet connection making it impossible to watch the stream. Oh no! Have a good night, Jersey. Speaking of Guild MM, he told me a funny story recently, chat. He was, with some... What was it? Hold on a sec. What was the name of it? He was talking to some bigwigs in Dubai about, like, gamer stuff. He was talking with people for a gaming initiative about trying to be, like, have a TwitchCon in Dubai. And there was some guy there that said he was going off talking about how they had the longest daily streak of Twitch with 5 years streamed in a row before he stopped the streak. And he and Guild MM goes, "Hold on, I know a guy." And I was like, what? What happened next? He goes, "I pulled up your channel. This guy kept insisting he had the record." I said, "My brother, you aren't even close." I said, hey, 5 years is still pretty respectable, but dude, I don't even have the record, and I'm almost at 7. No, that's funny. That's not what happened. Please say he sent you clips. No, it was a private meeting, Jackals. He didn't record it. He goes, he was trying to impress him, but I accidentally like blew all the wind out of his sails. He started babbling about how he was a COD partner, but to save face, but the damage was done. Let's see. We got a party potato request. Do that now. Or we're waiting. Check on the dude too. He's a loaf. Mug check in-game mail when you get a chance. Zaya, to help out. Thanks for all the content. Thank you, Zaya. Appreciate that. Burp. Could I get a guild invite? I have a copy paste. Boop. There we go. Alright. Gildem, if you want to brag, let me brag my association for my good buddy I know. Oh no, we bothered him too much. He's gone. Y'all got a brief look. Oh, is it time for violence?
Dramatic, though accurate. I'll start with Claw and Fang to keep this fight fair. Provide a challenge, I'll up the ante.
Shockingly, Bob Vale sets her spear aside. This'll be a true fight of might.
Doo-doo-doo-doo. What's next? Potato King. Yo, she's got some health this time. Are these people pulling their weight? I'm giving them the quickness. Oh my gosh, that was close. I used my mace skills, I used the double storm spirit, and then I swapped a gazelle and had it use its skills and barely saved that person.
Formidable. But I didn't earn the title of Spearmaster for my sharp sense of style.
When will they give ranger teleports? There's a couple. Untamed has a skill called Unnatural Transversal, which teleports to the target. And then if you are a soul beast merged with a smoke scale, you can kind of port on top of your target. It's called Smoke Assault. So there's those, but I don't think they're going to just flat out give it magical teleports like a Mesmer or like ninja teleports like a Thief. It's just not really the class fantasy behind the Ranger. It's like a Thief can teleport with like every single shortbow shot if they choose to. Give it Willbender teleports? No, I don't think that's necessary. How goes it? What's up, Maddie? We are close to making my 3rd Klobjarni Legendary Spear. Right now, I'm just trying to get a few more currencies from doing events in Janthier, so I'm just fighting bears right now. Dang, he died. Yo, I blame the others. I blame the others. I was doing so much CC. I didn't have my 2nd set of mace skills up, but I know I did at least 1500 CC there. My goodness, I'm a step closer to Predator now. Nice. Oh, we interrupted that one. I actually got to use my boon rib there. Playing this character, I don't often get to take advantage of that. Hey, Chip. Chip is back. He's on the middle floor of his castle currently. Hi, Mark. Hi, Kate. Alright, what am I at for honeycombs now? 16. Do I get any from the boxes? Doesn't look like it. Doesn't look like it. Alright, so you need like 9 more. Don't remember if I asked already, Dave, but anyone know when the next GW2 expansion sales usually are? My alt ran out of Raptor juice. My alt ran out of Raptor juice? I'm not sure. They typically have big sales at least like 4 times a year. I know they had a big one around Thanksgiving, like for Black Friday. I'm not sure when the next one might be. Do the gardening heart. I'm gonna be honest, I'd rather just sit here and be violent with bears. Like, I'd rather the events just come to me. Muck, have you found any cool filters for the stream? Kratos, the program I do for filters is being held together by duct tape and prayers. This program has been like end of life for a very long time. So there's nothing new being added to it. I need to replace it with something else. There is a few in there that are something. Like, hold on. Is this one gonna work? Ah! There's a few in here that are horrifying. There's one in here that makes you look like a Pixar character, but it always crashes my my video card when I use it, so we're not going to try that one again. Mark already has full edge. Yeah, I got full edgy armor. Yeah, Archie, I have full edgy light, medium, and heavy armor. I'm already done with that. That was preach. Preach! That's gonna be my nightmares tonight. See you tonight, Cyber. Please never use that filter again. No, that's why we mostly use potatoes. We got Halloween potatoes, and Christmas potatoes, and 4th of July potatoes, and gamer potatoes, and Tiger King potatoes, and classic potatoes. It was so many potatoes. What's up, Jim? He's back. Hi. Ah, I did it wrong. I did it wrong, Shot. He was like, pet me, pet me, pet me, pet me. How dare you? Did that? No. He basically touched his teeth to my hand and pushed me away. He didn't like chomp. It didn't hurt. That was his way of gently telling me, stop. I was like, all right, I respect it. Remember a while ago, Chip was not wanting to be on camera. I mean, yeah, he has moments where he doesn't want to be in there. Why are your fingers missing? Like, I have the same amount of fingers I had when I left Chernobyl. 16. 40 seconds. Every event is 1 to 2 honeycomb. No, we got 4 earlier from one of them. Well, that's okay. There's no rush to finish this today. It's just I was like, oh man, I'm nearly done with this. I want to work on this. And the last thing I need is 25 honeycomb and 25 Mersat tokens. So that means events here and events over there. Spring-hearted. This is the Elementalist. Big Muck.
Just like the first dance of spring, eager and swift. On your toes, Wayfinder.
You can buy 6 of them per heart. Yeah, but in the time it would take me to do the hearts to buy them, I would be able to just get them by just farming bears. And I'm not going to use my once-a-week tokens on this. I'm going to save them for the next week. Now, in Janthier Sentry, yeah, maybe. You farming Curious Level and Honeycomb? Yeah. I just need 9 more. It's not going to take that long. Three purchase for Karma? Yeah, but does the heart have to be done? I just AoE res those two. Nice.
Impressive, Wayfinder. You've the heart of a springtime festival.
See, I got 4 for that, so that puts me at 20. So 20 out of 25 now. Nice, nice, nice. Combine a potato filter with the horrifying face you made a minute ago. That would be funny. Let me see. Let me see. Is there anything good? Because we're gonna play Kingdom Come Deliverance tonight, right? So let's see. Let's search knights in this. All right. What do we get? I like how my hair is sticking through the top of it. That makes it very believable. All right. That's the first thing. Stop! You violated the law. That's not bad. There's like a bit of a green tint to this one, so it's not working too well. Does it open or anything? No, it's just okay. Oh, it's Heath Ledger from The Dark Knight. I searched for Knight. This is from The Dark Knight. That took me a minute. Okay. I was like, I don't understand what this is. Another helmet. Also, my face is extremely red with this one. What the heck? This one is not turning on. Okay, I guess that one's broken. Okay, that's just like a logo or something. This appears to be a knight in a fire. This one's not even... Oh my god. This one is so bad. What that? This is Moon Knight. Wait, what? The hood goes up when I yell? Oh, how about that? I have yell-powered clothes. Oh my god, that's stupid. That's dumb. That's just another Moon Knight. Hold on. What's this one? The chainmail. Oh my gosh. Yo, they phoned it in. This one's actually three-dimensional. This one's actually, you know, sticks to me. Are you moving? I gotta close one eye if I want to do that. That's great. Let's see. Let's search King. See what comes up.
Next up, we'll be giving the floor to our young
What? What? Do you know Dwayne Knuckles comes up when I search King? That doesn't even make sense.
Reach is a spear's prime advantage.
Oh my god.
Best keep your target at a distance. If they encroach, switch to Fang and Claw. Ah.
Leave him there? No, I'm uncomfortable with him being that close to my face.
Skills against our Cubs newcomer? They may be youngsters
DJ Spud Redeem, sure.
Most have been practicing since before they could speak. Cubs, show our visitor our
Pet Chip. Chip just politely told me to leave him alone, so let's leave him alone right now. I'll refund that.
Your target. Spears only now. No cheating by sword, bow, axe, or what.
You don't mind an Asura there? He's fine. He's minding his business. He's fine. Oh, I need a spear.
Pick up the pace, Cubs. Lose to a visitor, you will. You shame yourselves.
You shame yourself. Yo, I said that the other day. I was doing a public, or not a public convergence chat. I was doing a convergence last week on, I think it was EU, and people did something really dumb, and I was like, you shame yourselves. I love that line.
Time's up.
My husband has the most insane local precursor drops. I mean, insane. He's gotten over 15. I've gotten 2 in the same playtime, and one of mine was through Mystic Toilet Flush. Have you ever come across such luck? Sethra, in my almost 9,000 hours of Guild Wars 2, I have never had a precursor drop. I've gotten an Energizer and 2 underwater ones from Mystic Forge Gambling, but I've never had one drop, ever. However, I did get an infusion one time that was worth big money. So I have gotten one kind of like lottery winning drop in 9,000 hours. So there is that. All right, 22 out of 25. Does he have a wizard hat IRL? Yeah, I do. Hang on. This was sent in by, I think Eternal Fragment said that. I've got 2 wizard hats. One's a little small for me, and I got this one. So people have sent me some wizard hats before. That's the choosing hat. Actually, because when I got this, it had a, you know, a tag on it. I think this is actually a hat from a Gandalf costume that is sold in stores. So it's supposed to be the Gandalf hat from Lord of the Rings. Can you wear the small wizard hat on top of your regular wizard hat? Hold on, let me see if it's where I left it. I'm not sure if it is. It's not. My kids probably played with it. I don't know where it's at right now. Maybe another time. He has another. Yeah, one of my mods sent me a wizard hat. It was a bit small for my head, and another one sent me this one. This one fits a bit better.
Mukluk Bongo.
Hey, Dark Machinist. Thank you for the tier 1 sub. Appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Need to find a salmon hoodie. Oh my gosh. Dude, there was a hoodie that I wanted for a long time. And it was on my wish list. And I told the other day, just because of the Kingdom Come Deliverance coming out, I told my wife, I'm like, hey, this has been on the wish list a long time and no one's gotten it for me, so let's just buy it. I want it right now. And we went there, and now it's unavailable and I can't get it. I'm like, no! That's it right there. It's a hoodie that just looks like medieval. And I waited too long, and now it's not available. I wanted an armor hoodie. I think you like Panda Express. I do like Panda Express. I haven't had it in months, but yeah. The closest one is like 15-20 minutes away, but it is delicious in my mouth. Isn't that the sweater Rose wore in one of his vids?
Hi, Muck.
It's
Happy
similar.
to see you are not chronically triggered.
You're talking about Chrono Trigger, but you made it sound like I was a Twitter user. Just chronically triggered all the time. But yeah, Rose has a hoodie that looks like armor. No, he moved out of the Storm Spirit. Where do you get more money from me watching? Here or YouTube? I have premium. What's up, Elicard? Okay. If you're talking about, does the streamer get more money from you viewing on either platform? If you're watching ads or you paid for premium, then YouTube. YouTube ad revenue is a little bit higher than Twitch's ad revenue. But it's very, like, for one single viewer, it's really minor. Like, I would rather you just watch on whichever one you think gives you the better experience than worry about that. But yeah, if you watch a Twitch streamer with, like, what is it, Twitch Turbo? Or if you watch a YouTube streamer with premium, anytime you would get served an ad, the streamer will get compensated as if you saw that ad, so it's cool. Here I have fun emotes. There you go. Then do that. Was it Jacko's who sent you the wizard hat? No, I think Eternal Fragment sent me the wizard hat that I'm wearing now. And the other one was from, Oh shoot, brain fart. What's her name? Cass. Who was, she hasn't been around in a long time, but she was a mod here for a very long time. Thank you for the explanation. Sure, no problem. I appreciate your interest in it. Yeah, speaking of, just on the topic of money, got kind of lucky today, chat, because I actually saved like 80 bucks today. Oh, I got the honeycombs. There we go. Cool. I got 25. So I was very much invested in play. I just realized I was still leading a squad. I did not know. I turned on that squad, I think, during the Basilisk thing. Lol. When I was like, I said I was going to play Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. And because I have a streaming platform, I can often have SideQuest, who is an agency I work with, go talk to game companies and, you know, ask if they're giving out any game keys to people who are streaming. Because often, not always, but often, if they're like, oh, I don't have to pay you for a sponsor, but if I give you a copy of my game, you'll play it in front of 300 people, and then they might like it and buy it. Yeah, here, and they'll just give you a copy of the game. So I can often get game keys like that if I'm patient. But I was really not ready to be patient for Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. I'm really hyped to play it tonight. So I was like, hey, can you guys check on this? They're like, yeah, we'll see. And about midday today, it was like in the middle of the morning stream, I got a message. They're like, we got a key. And I was like, oh my gosh, I was going to buy it after this morning stream. And not only did they send me a copy of the game, they sent me like the deluxe edition or whatever, which was like $80 value. So I was just going to get the normal one. But you could say I saved 60 to 80 bucks today. So I'm pretty happy about that. Because, I mean, yeah, it's tax deductible, but still, it's nice. Is nice. All right. Yeah, I'm actually not even sure what the special edition of that comes with. Good check, guys. Yeah. Looking forward to it. They want you showing promoting the DLC's extras as well? Possibly. It's a sponsored stream? Not sponsored. A sponsored stream means that they are paying the streamer to do it, and there's usually like paperwork done and contract. These guys basically just said, oh sure, yeet, and just threw me the code. There was no agreements or anything. Like, I could literally play it and say, this sucks, I hate it. Now, they wouldn't probably want to work with me again, but I could do that. Like, there's nothing stopping me from just being incredibly honest if I don't like it. So, no, by definition, not sponsored, but if I were to do a review video for it, I would say, you know, in full disclosure, I did get this copy of the game for free. But not sponsored. Sweet mother of Jesus, is so expensive in Brazil. Yeah, I mean, it's expensive in US, so I don't doubt it.
Rest I should, before the fires blaze again.
Alright, 2 currencies. So I need 25 of these things. So we just gotta run around till we can get that. The Oblivion Horse DLC, full circle. Freaking horse armor. Which platform do you prefer, Muck? Not money related, just general liking, YouTube or Twitch? Or if another, which other would you choose? Oh man, you know, sometimes I'm just feeling really illegal and I like to stream on Kick. No. Which platform do I prefer? Okay, so, wow. There's definitely stuff that's better on both. And that's, yeah, it depends. Let me deep dive into that for a sec, okay? Let me open up, I need something to, I need something here. Hang on. All right. Boom. All right, so let's do this, and let's do this, and we're going to get a little pencil and do Twitch, I'm writing with a mouse, not a stylus. And YouTube. Okay, Twitch totally wins in the emote game. I can upload the same emotes to Twitch and YouTube, but not animated. No animated. All right, which means I cannot put dancing. I cannot put bongo, and I really like dancing and bongo emotes. I can't put any of the animated emotes that are on Twitch on YouTube unless I put them on there as a still image. Muck, how long did you work at Blizzard? I have never worked at Blizzard. Hey, I want you to know, I was wearing my gray wizard hat before he was, all right? I did it first. Oh, I never worked at Blizzard. Although, you know what? Just because it's related, Larka Wolf, many years ago, my dad did install all their the voice over IP phone system at Blizzard. He, at the time, my dad was like one of the top voice over IP nerds in the United States, and he went there for a job and installed their phones. And he sent me back a lot of pictures of, like, it's common knowledge now, but you know, like, they've got the statue of the orc riding the warg out front, and like the statues inside of Kerrigan and stuff like that. He sent me back pictures of those before those were publicly known, and it was really cool. And he's like, oh, my son likes your little games. And they're like, oh, he does, huh? And they gave him just like a bag of swag. And he came back, and it was like posters and comic books and stuff like that. Like, I think, hang on a second, let me do this. Like, that Illidan poster on the wall there was from when my dad set up their phones. I've got a handful of just random stuff from them. But yeah, so he went there exactly one time for a job related to voice over IP and brought me back a bunch of swag. Oh, yeah, okay, where were we? Okay, so, emotes. Twitch wins. They both have still emotes, but YouTube doesn't have animated ones. Okay, the player. YouTube wins. And this is quite simple. On YouTube, you can pause. And you can rewind. And then you can go back to normal without changing the URL. On Twitch, you can immediately go to the VOD. So, like, let's say I wanted to see, like, whoa, what happened to me? I just died. What one-shot me? I can go to videos and go to current broadcast, and then here's the VOD that ends at where I did that. This will not update. Once I catched up to present time, I need to go back to the previous URL, okay? So this is here, but it's not great. So for the player, I think YouTube wins. For chat window, from streamer POV, Twitch wins. Now, this is the chat window. Now, the reason for that, and I'm going to show you this right now, all right? Let me show you what I mean. Okay, here's Twitch chat. Everyone say hi, YouTube. Here's YouTube chat. Everyone say hi, Twitch. Okay, you see up here at the top this URL, dashboard.twitch.tv/popout/u/mukluk/stream, blah, 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 blah. This never changes. Ever. This never changes. I'm dying in game. Hang on a second. Okay? That URL does not change. Okay? So, because of that, people can come in here 24/7 and be like, oh man, what was Muck's build? Exclamation build. Okay, thanks. Grab this link and leave. People come to my Twitch chat as a resource off and on 24 hours a day because they know I have commands for exclamation WVW, exclamation PvP, exclamation full list of guides, exclamation low intensity builds. I've got over 100 commands that point to the related video on my Twitch side. They're on the YouTube side too, but on the Twitch side, is there a command for commands? Exclamation commands. You thought that you got me? You didn't, okay? On the Twitch side, people can come access this at any time. On the YouTube side, this URL changes every goddamn day. If my YouTube stream crashes and I have to restart it, this gets deleted and a new one is made that is empty. And people have to then navigate to the new one. YouTube generates a new chat window for every single stream. It is also the reason why we have not been able to permanently make it so that, like, when I do giveaways for virtual items, like let's say a legendary sword, I can, if I choose to, give Twitch subscribers, the ones who pay money, extra luck. I can give my patrons extra luck. I cannot give YouTube members, which is the equivalent of a paid sub on YouTube, extra luck, because the connection to this stuff is a pain for bots, because it's different every single day. So for, like, on the Twitch side and doing work to make bots and stuff work interactively with chat, it is so much easier to get it to work with Twitch systems than YouTube, because YouTube changes every day. Also, random rant, whenever I start a stream on YouTube, it defaults to top chat. Top chat doesn't show me everything. I don't know why. I've learned over time to change this every single stream to live chat. Anyone on YouTube chat right now, at the top of your window, if it's set to top chat, it only shows you things that YouTube thinks is important, and it doesn't show you all the messages. I don't know why, but that's what they default to. So if you didn't know that, there's that for you. So if someone types something super nasty in the YouTube chat and you've got it set to top chat and YouTube doesn't think it's important enough to show me, I can't moderate it. So it's really weird. It's really odd. So that's just a weird design choice. So in terms of dealing with the chat window as a streamer, Twitch wins because of that. I wish that YouTube just had a chat window that was always there the way that Twitch does. As far as ads, now I think any of our Twitch viewers, how many of you have been watching a stream, mine or someone else, it got to an ad break, and you saw the same commercial 3 times in a row? For me, it's Red Bulls. I always see Red Bull commercial back to back to back to back to back. How many of y'all have ever seen that on Twitch? Like on YouTube, that very rarely happens. All right? So YouTube does targeted ads. So like if you have been on YouTube and you've been looking at like how to heat up baby formula for my newborn, it'll be like, oh, this person's probably a new parent. I'm going to serve them an ad for diapers, right? It's a little intelligent, okay? On Twitch, it's like, oh, someone paid Twitch to give this ad out. It just like vomits it out to everybody on the platform, okay? So on YouTube, the ads pay better because they're targeted and they have a higher likelihood of getting to the people that would care. So companies pay more to have their ads on YouTube than Twitch for that reason. But Twitch, it's just like give it to everybody because there's no like during the adpocalypse on YouTube some years ago, they paid like $1 billion to figure this out, and Twitch has never had to do that. So you know, Twitch is very different for that. On Twitch, I was getting random Chinese ads, and I'm Brazilian. That's a new one. That's a new one. There's ads on YouTube without internet evolve these days. Well, I mean, I do, but I'm just saying, you know, as someone who part of my livelihood comes from ad revenue, guys, I use ad blocker. If you want to use ad blocker, use ad blocker. Don't worry about it. I'm just saying that, you know, the YouTube side has that beaten, basically. YouTube has targeted ads. Me using YouTube to watch serial killer focus to sleep. Let's see. Is there anything else right now? Oh, raids. Raids. So let's say like I'm gonna say gaming communities. Okay? Gaming communities. Okay, on Twitch, when I finish a stream on the Guild Wars, in the Guild Wars 2 category, I can go to the Guild Wars 2 section and see that Loranity is live. Now, this is obviously a fictional story because she's never on time. All right? But in my fantasy of fantasies, she's on time. And at the end of my stream, she's there, and I can raid her. And I can then pass my viewers off to her. Stand in the fire just so you and then she gets a boost, and then maybe some other time she can raid me back. All right? That is an interaction I can never have on YouTube. Because on YouTube, they have this really weird, poor version of the rating system, but it's like you have to like fill out paperwork with the other person to get their permission to raid their channel one time. It's really weird. And also, I can't, in the YouTube section, I can't just go to the Guild Wars 2 directory of live streamers, right? It doesn't exist. Now, that's okay, but because on YouTube, they have the algorithm. So YouTube, we're just going to say algorithm, which means on YouTube, your stream might be suggested to someone who's never met you, because the algorithm on YouTube thinks this guy has been searching Guild Wars 2 stuff. You're doing Guild Wars 2. He might be interested in what you're doing. Plus, you got Legendary in your title, and this guy he freaking loves free stuff. So I'm going to offer him the Mukluk stream. You know, it's like if I go to, let me see, if I open up YouTube right now. Let's see, if I go to home, does it offer me any streams right now? No, it's not right now on the main page. Well, it's offering me Grubby, but I'm subscribed to Grubby. Grubby's awesome. I like Grubby stuff. Okay, so I can't give you an example right now because it's not offering me any live streams right now. But the point is that it can possibly suggest you to any random person on YouTube. And the number of people that are on YouTube is gargantuan compared to the number of people on Twitch or Facebook or Kick or all of them combined, right? Because YouTube is just huge. So the algorithm, you know, Twitch doesn't have an algorithm, but Twitch has these small communities. But you know, there's a lot of there's a lot of you people, you all that I might not have met if it wasn't for like people rating each other in the Guild Wars 2 section, right? Now I think by likelihood, most of you, when you found me for the very first time, it was probably through a YouTube video because that's where I've had the most success. But I would bet that there's quite a few people that met me because, you know, Laura rated me, or I rated Mighty Teapot, or Wooden Potato rated me, or I rated Valen. You know, just some interaction bouncing between us streamers where, you know, there's like a community growth where, like, you know, what is it? Rising tide raises all ships kind of thing. So that's something that's only on Twitch. But, you know, another thing, Twitch loses on VODs. On Twitch, a VOD is where a video goes to die. Literally the VOD stays for, I think, like 30 days, or it's like a week, but if you're a partner, like 30 to 60 days, and then it's deleted. On YouTube, you can turn a VOD into a permanent video. And although it's not common, I could have a VOD from 3 weeks ago on a random day suddenly pop off for some reason a month from now and just blow up. It's rare. It can happen. On Twitch, it cannot happen. It's not possible over there. I was recommended, from your mod. Promote that mod, whoever that was. I found most Guild Wars 2 streamers because of your raids. Oh, there you go. Yeah. But yeah, those are some examples. So, do I just think that Twitch or YouTube is better? No. As you can see here, there are things that each of them does that the other doesn't. Like, honestly, I wish they would copy each other's homework, because I'm like, oh my god, just YouTube, give me the animated emote slots. Twitch, freaking copy YouTube's player, please. YouTube, stop changing the chat window every day. Twitch, get your ad game up. YouTube, make different categories possibly. I don't know. You could say that these two counter each other
52 months.
But Twitch...
Let's keep this going.
Twitch could copy that too.
I will continue to use the dreamer noise because your reaction is hilarious.
Ugh. YouTube list is longer in my case. Twitch drops are a great addition to people. That is true. Twitch drops are fantastic for the times that those happen. So, for example, let's say that, Janthier just came out, and Guild Wars 2 puts me on the main page for like a few hours, and also Twitch drops are active. There will be a lot of people that tune into the stream just because they want free stuff, right? I know that, you know that, it's fine. We're all on the same page here, okay? However, all those people tuning in because they want free stuff, even if they're not there to watch me, raise the chance, because they raise me higher on the search directory for Twitch for other people to find me. So typically, if there's a big event and ArenaNet is kind enough to like put me on the front page or to do drops, typically on those days, I'll make like 10x income from a regular stream. So that is a very nice thing that rarely happens, because like if you're talking about like, I work 365 days a year, it only happens a couple of those days, but when it happens, it's freaking huge. It's amazing. So yeah, that is a Twitch thing that is rare, but it happens from time to time. However, I will say that does not benefit everyone in the category. Because, like, let's get real. Like, if Twitch drops are happening, the people that... It's very much a kingmaker thing, right? Like, the people at the top of the category, like the Mukluks, the Loranities, the Mighty Teapots, they are going to do, like, 10x better that day. But people that are, you know, further down the category that don't already have a decent viewer base are not... Like, they'll get a few viewers, but possibly not that much more. And that's just how it's been. It's just because Twitch's directory is almost entirely based on viewer count. So more viewers, the higher up you go. But yes, Twitch drops and when they do like front page promotions and stuff like that is absolutely massive. Yep. Twitch drops absolutely inflate viewers. That's putting a stream higher in the list, which is getting more people that would watch stream click. And I talked about this. Do you guys remember when there was that whole thing where a few people were upset at me because I was embedded on a website? And I showed my stats from the time I was embedded on the front page of Twitch. The best example I have of that is there was a day that I was on the front page of Twitch and we reached 36,000 viewers. Chat. 36,000. Now my average is like 300, okay? So that is many times my average, okay? The day that we were at 36,000, I got 9,000 follows. That's human beings who clicked the follow button because they were like, oh, I like this, I might come back, okay? So, yes, I had a huge amount of inflated fake views because of the front page of Twitch embed. But it led to 9,000 organic follows. Chat, that was like 6 months of channel growth in a single night. Okay? Like, that is the example I always, you know, give people when I talk about how embeds can be very useful depending on how they're used. So, I mean, that was a huge day. Like, not only were we, like, on the front page, but we were actually, like, 5th, I think, on the entire Twitch platform the day that happened. I've got a screenshot somewhere. But, yeah, it's crazy when that happens. Now those are super rare. But, like, I've had 3 or 4 of those in my years doing this. But, you know, YouTube never has anything like that. So you could say that weird niche category goes to Twitch. Which day was that? That was the day of the Steam launch. So what happened there, wasn't that increase in views because of CodeCarnage's raid? The day that CodeCarnage raided me, I went from like 300 viewers to 13,000 or something like that. It was massive. I had never had that many views before, and I did not break that record until the Steam launch, which was like a year later. The CodeCarnage thing was massive and also gave me a huge boost. CodeCarnage raided me, like Julia and another viewer of mine that also watches Co convinced him to raid me because I was celebrating, I think, 2 or 3 years being live every single day. He raided me with like 13,000 or 15,000 people, and then that was a huge boost too. The front page of Twitch thing was, it was like the stars aligned, you guys. The Steam launch was happening. ArenaNet put me on the front page because of the Steam launch. It was my birthday, and I said I was doing a birthday stream. So I said I was doing a 24-hour stream. Drops were on. And, like, I was doing giveaways. Like, there was a lot of stuff happening that same day. And it was bonkers. Because it was, and I remember it was August 23rd, because that's my birthday, by the way. So all of that happened the same day. Now, the Janthier launch, I broke, like, 15K, something. Still amazing. Again, my average is 300, but, you know, there was less stars aligned that day. Also, it depends on the giveaways, too. So, like, if they do Twitch drops and there's a bag slot, how many of y'all would tune in for that bag slot? Those baggy waggies, right? But if they do Twitch drops and it's like a die, you know, then people, So it also depends on the drops. You know, if the drops are like, you know, real honker bonker, then people are like, oh shoot, I got to get me some of that. But if it's just like a die or something, then sometimes people just don't care. I'm piecing, I'm here, I'm Muck unblocked, ready to I have Muck unblocked. I got your mail pancake, thank you. I use you for free stuff. You use me to increase your viewership. It's a win-win. That's right. Yo, you know a huge example of that? Okay, I've never played it, but on the topic of this Escape from Tarkov, there was I don't know, a week or a month where there was a guy in the Escape from Tarkov category, and they were doing drops. There was a bunch of people there doing drops, and he had a sign up in the corner that said, I'm going to be going for like the next week straight, and I am going to be sleeping in shifts with somebody else. Feel free to leave my stream open to farm. I'm going to be blasting ads and farming you back. Chat, that guy was playing like 15 minutes of ads per hour for a week straight without logging out, while he had like 20,000 people in his chat just there for the drops. And the dude, like, I listened to a thing where he was interviewed by someone else, and he was like, oh yeah, dude, I paid off my house. Like, freaking, okay, 10 to 15, like 15 minutes of ads per hour. Okay, so that right there is over 5 times what the standard is. The standard is 3 minutes per hour, okay? So he was running 5 times the standard, and he was doing that to like 20,000 people for a week. Now, he was clocked in for 24 hours a day, not 8 hours, which is a work day. So that week, you could say, was 3 weeks of work time at 5 times the salary. So in that week, you could say that he was running at 15 times income to 20,000 viewers. Like, oh my God. Like, that was a guy who was playing the game, chat. He was playing the game. Now, dude, the content was terrible because it was just ad break, ad break, ad break, ad break. He was AFK half the time. But, my God, did he work the system. Hustler, yeah, dude, he played the system. He played the system. Who are we talking about? All I can tell you is it was someone from the Escape from Tarkov category. I don't watch that category, so I can't recall the name. That is a cute kitty. Hey, what's up? You're getting compliments. He is licking his paw right now. He's washing his hands. He is very busy. Busy. When you have 15K viewers, how do you read chat? Easy. So what I do, Awesomeo, is I glance over periodically and read one line of chat. And I assume that that represents all of you. Like, you're a hive mind. I've got a YouTube hive mind and a Twitch hive mind. So, like, right now, I'm looking over right now, and Stefan in YouTube says Orange Cat behavior. So I know 100% of the YouTube chat loves Chip. All right? Easy. And then I'll look over at Twitch side, and Bonebreaker says so cute. So I know 100% of Twitch chat loves Chip also. Again, easy. But yeah, no, is it possible to read every single line when you have that many people? No, it's not. But you can absolutely read and respond to things from time to time.
One of the hive.
Exactly. Muck, now pick your favorite child, Twitch or YouTube chat. Oh man, what if I was just like, oh, my 3 viewers on Kick. We the YouTube chat make up the neglected hive mind. The neglected hive mind. Shut up, Rajani. YouTube acting up. Okay, so we're almost done with that spear. We need a few more of those Mursat things, but that will have to wait until next time. Yeah, I got 12 out of 25. Prof, thank you for the T1 sub. Appreciate that. Welcome.
Well, hello there.
Say what's Twitch chat, he hates us. Get back in the basement, Alex. Stuck in puck time on TV. Stick in puck. Oh, hockey. Okay. Muck, I want your opinion on something. Do you think they should fix regional prices? Meaning that they should reduce the prices for certain countries? Items in the item shop are very expensive. What do you think? When you say they, do you mean, like Guild Wars 2? Or just they in, like, the general sense, like gaming? Guild Wars 2? I mean, thinking about it from a business standpoint, I think, like, okay, I think ethically, it should be different for each country based on the value of their local currency. However, at the same time, you also have to make sure that you have a system in place where people can't abuse that. Like, okay, let's just pretend that Guild Wars 2 is way cheaper in Brazil, and I'm an American. They need to make sure that I can't just use a VPN to Brazil and buy the game cheaper and cheat the system. Now, I'm not a programmer. I don't know how they would do that, but if they can make sure that that is, you know, there's a safeguard in place for that, then it seems fine to me. Yeah, the big they. That would cost Twitch upwards of 163k a day to support that guy's stream, by the way. I mean, yeah, they were getting the ads. ANET is not Steam. Not every publisher can do regional pricing. Yeah. I accidentally logged in with a VPN on Guild Wars 2 and my account was blocked. Yeah, I've heard a lot of tales of people messing around with VPNs with Guild Wars 2, and the game thought that they were like hacking or something, so it kicked them out. And they had to like call customer service to get it fixed. I don't know how often that happens, but I have heard that tale. A tale as old as time. Beauty and the Band. Okay. Consume that, consume that. Alright. Most people buy more, game makes more. Zip codes on the credit card vaults all the transactions from. You know the biggest issue with regional pricing? Brazilians were using VPN to buy Steam games from other countries that were cheap, like a lot. We had tons of tutorials on how to buy from Argentina and such. Oh my god. I bet it was Shugo. I bet he did all of it. If I remember well, Riot Games of Valor had something similar. If you get in, for example, a Turkey account, but purchase something from Poland, the account gets locked from Poland for a few next month, and you get their prices. I know Twitch, because like the only thing that related to my life that I've had to learn about this a bit for things that affect me is Twitch some months back changed subscription prices. Like if you choose to subscribe to a streamer on Twitch, which, you know, for a long time was just $5 US, they changed that based on the region you're in. Like, I bet if some of you were to look at it right now, if you don't live in the United States, it's going to be different than what it was 6 months ago if you hadn't looked at it in a long time. It might be more expensive in rare cases or cheaper in many cases, but that was something that they did just a while back. And they sent like an email to all of us, you know, partners saying like, hey, you might see that your next paycheck might be more or less, but, you know, because like, for example, if like all your subs are from, you know, Uruguay or something, and then their prices are much cheaper now, suddenly your income's going to go down. So heads up. Argentina's purchase power is scuffed. I have regional prices. Hey Mug, any tip on finishing Battle for Lion's Arch? No groups in the Finder, and I can't do it solo. Is that the... Okay, the big Battle for Lion's Arch? I have not done that in like a year, Hedgie. I really don't have any tips for that. Yeah, I mean, you could try to make like your own group and just make sure you know the fight, and you could try to like, you know, yell to folks. If you're trying to do Old Lion's Court, which is the 10-man strike, I have a guide on that. But the Battle for Lion's Arch, that's like the 50-man thing, I don't have one for that. Fun fact: an American using a VPN to abuse another region's prices is technically a form of tax evasion, making it a felony. Can't you circumvent this by using PayPal? I don't know. I don't know enough about tax evasion to answer that question. Ask Sand. I think Sand would know. He seems the type. He seems the type. Are you still bathing? He's still cleaning the beans, chump. Cleaning the beans. Living World 1, I am the ultimate noob. No, it's fine. It's not that much of a noob. It was just like a year ago or so that they made that an event. But I only did it a couple times. How do you even know? Time and again, just use the tax evasion Discord. There you go. Romanian here, subbing costs 4.99 euro, which means I pay more than an American. It's worth more to me too. Gotcha. Twitch sub is 1150 AUD, so I guess it translates from USD. All good, thanks for spawning. Sure. I never finished playing Living World Season 1. The Poison Tower, whatever it's called, was so bad. The Tower of Nightmares. I did it once since they brought it back. It was alright, but I just did it one time. I started Aurora, and as I get further into the Aurora Awakening, the more I Mr. Conus Mons. Twitch regional pricing has not changed for me at USD 180. 180? $1.80? Wow. That's crazy. Like, from my perspective, that's like, you know, 70% off almost. If you're not trying to evade taxes, you're not trying hard enough. I mean, when I buy video games, guys, it's tax deductible. So I go to the tax man with this like long scroll. I'm like, yeah, I bought 110 games in 2024. And they're just like... Also, this big lamp, and they're like, what's it for? And I'm like, my face, so it looks nice when I'm streaming. See, look, this is my, hold on. See that? That's my face lamp. Had to buy my face lamp. One of my clients is a streamer, I know how that goes. When I did it, I entered the tower. Current group just finished it, so I entered like 2 seconds later, submission to complete. Nice. How much time do I have until the giveaway? You have none minutes. Chat. If you've been here before, you know what that music means. It is time. Every Tuesday evening, we do a giveaway called Guild Wars Tuesday. It is that day. We are going to take 10 random things from this box, and I'm going to give them away and put some smiles on some mugs. And yeah, if you would like to participate, here's what you need to know. Rule number 1, you need to be a follower if you are watching on Twitch. That's the free button. Or a subscriber if you're watching on YouTube. That is the free button. Rule number 2, if you are a subscriber on Twitch, that's the money button, or a Patreon patron with your account linked, then you can get an extra chance to win because you pay for my food, and I appreciate you. That part is not required, but it's a great time to use your Twitch Prime if you have one. Number 3, if you want to enter, then what I need from you, hold on, I am resetting the giveaway button right now. I will need you to enter your Guild Wars 2 display name in the chat 1 time starting now. That is found in the top left corner. You click on contacts, it's right here. This is not anything personal, it's a mailbox. That is just where do I mail the prize if you win. So if you want to get in on that, then get in on that. I am going to begin finding some things to give you.
Yes, yes.
I'll put butter with the grand prize. Because y'all are weird about it. Let's see what we got. No, I'm not giving away near hammer. This I was supposed to give away as a set, so grab all of this. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. What's this worth? 50. Let's see, 6, 7. Purple balls. What are these? 3. Yeah, that works. That works. Let's do that. And then that will be the most expensive prize. That could be the grand one. Alright. Cool, 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 cool. Something like that. Organize this. How long we got? 1:52. Are you gonna check the prices this week? That's fine. It adds an element of mystery to it. If any of you want to enter the giveaway, you need to be a follower on Twitch or a subscriber on YouTube. Those are the free buttons. And enter your Guild Wars 2 display name in the chat one time. That is the thing above my head right now. Do not spam it, because there's this fun little thing on my bot where if you enter your name more than 3 times, it kicks you out of the giveaway, because I think that's hilarious. Don't spam my chat. Just once is fine, twice if you think you misspelled it. If you are a Twitch subscriber or Patreon patron, then you will get an extra chance to win, because I appreciate you. So do that if you want, but it is not required. Use your primes. All right, hold on a sec. What is this? Make me Muk cheer for the snails. Sure, there's his sign. Potato King. Sure. And do that. No. Here we go. Did you press the block shy button this week? This one? There, it's done. If I spam Pancakes ID, will that be a problem? I don't know. What's the lore right now? Do I hate pancakes or do I hate waffles? Look at this dude. Look at this dude. Under the chin, chat. Under the chin. Just right. Let's see, you hate waffles, Twitch, Eagles, and I forgot the rest. Eagles? We hate Eagles now? Alright, that's time. No more spam. That was a generous 4 minutes. Let us pick some winners. Thank you guys for being here today. Allow me to show my appreciation. Thank you to the community who mails all this stuff in. I would be having giveaways either way, but they sure make them a whole lot better. Alright, here we go. Winner number 1, what do we got? A collapsing star staff. Because nothing says not dangerous like walking around town with a black hole on the end of a stick. If you don't want it, you can sell it for upwards of 28 gold. Ooh! Big winner! Ezorai, are you here? Ezorai, are you here? I already have your name. I just need to know that you're still present. Booty booty. Okay. Well, that was done. I'm supposed to put a beard on here. He says, I am here. Bobble, bobble, bobble. Excellent. Meal item. Pasty, pasty, paste. Meal. Congratulations. You forgot packing onions? Packing onions. Really? Okay. Next up. 150 memories of Oreen. These are used for crafting Gen 3 legendaries. If you do not want to craft a Gen 3 legendary, you can sell this pile for roughly 74 gold. Gen 3 bacon? That's right, Gen 3 bacon. So you could save this in your material storage until you need it, or get you some money. Big winner! Alucard HS. I'm assuming that's high school. Is Dracula high school here? He said you hate waffles, Twitch, and Eagles. That's okay. Ha 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 ha. I am Mr. Beard. Okay. Mail item. Pasty, 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 pasty. Din meal. Alright. Next. 250 tier 6 powerful venom sacks. In most worlds, getting a mail full of poison would be a cause for alarm. In Tyria, it's a happy day. 250 tier 6 powerful venom sacks, used for crafting a great many things. If you want them, you can throw them in your material storage till the day you need them, or you can sell them for 64 gold. Big winner! Daisuke Kaza, who asked me if I blocked shot. Yes. Rixley says, do you have a hot or POF playthrough? I watched EOD last week. I'm on Soto now. Spoiling myself, but enjoyable to watch. Just curious. It's not in a nice orderly playlist. It is from like back when I started streaming to, 5 viewers at a time. I was doing the story in chunks, and if I have the footage, it is split among like 100 episodes. So I don't have a nice orderly playlist like I do for the newer ones. Daisuke says, yeah, Venom! Mail item. There we go. All right. Next up, chat. Similar to the Venom Sacks, we've got elaborate totems, which are a tier 6 material, can stay in your mat storage until the day you need them, or you can sell them for up to 67 gold. Big winner! Metroptimist, are you here? Metroptimist. His name makes me think of Metroplex, the transformer that turned into a city. Also, I'm supposed to turn into a party potato now, so I'm gonna do that. Metro says, I'm here! Okay. Mail item. His name is Small Sloth. Very cute. Big winner! Chat, did you guys know that a sloth's entire strategy for surviving on an evolutionary level is just to be so pathetic that everyone leaves it alone? They're skin and bone, they're tough, they don't have much nutritional value, they're usually covered in bugs, and they got like no natural predators. Same, to be honest, yes. Everyone's like, oh man, I feel that vibe. Oh, let's see. Next up, Dark Matter Staff Skin. This is it, chat. Straight from a hot topic near you. Goth girl sold separately. That is the Dark Matter Staff. If you do not want it, you can sell it for upwards of, whoa, 112 gold. Big winner. Jade Cobblestone. Are you here? Why is Muck describing me? What's up, Angry Sword? He says, sweet! We've got a live one, chat. Congrats on your steak! Paste. In meal! Alright. Alright, chat, next up. Purple balls. 250 globs of ectoplasm. Used for hundreds of different crafts in the game. Also used for very naughty behavior. Some like to call it Gamba. You can choose what you're gonna do with this. I'm sure you've got your best intentions in mind. If you don't want to hang on to it because it speaks to you like the Green Goblin mask, you can sell the pile for 77 gold. Pick a winner. Nemo, are you here? DJ Spud for Dragon Master. Does this button still work? I haven't used this in a while. I have to like line it up. Oh, hello.
Yes.
What are you doing in here? Bedtime? Chat, my son just walked in, and I need to tell him goodnight.
I will be right back. I'm getting choked.
All right. Nope. All right, I'm back. He's telling the cat goodnight now. Okay. 250 globs of ectoplasm. Nemo has responded. Copy. Mail item. Did he just slap you? Pasty, pasty, pasty. No!
I love you.
I love you too. Stop harassing me. Send mail. There we go. Bye. Is your son okay with you being a potato? Yeah, he's a tater tot. It's fine. Okay, where were we? Oh, man. That was some timing. That was some timing. Yeah, it was. That was. Ads? Oh, my gosh. All right. Mutt, give us onions. What? Why are you complaining about onions? You're being weird. You're being weird about it. Do I have any onions? I got pasta. Hold on. Onion. There's no onions in my bag. I got no onions to give right now. All right. In your mail? What the fudge? Dude, all right. A serial killer wrote this. I'm sending those back. My God. Those are cursed. Those are cursed onions. That is like when you go into like, it's like, okay, we think this guy's the killer, and you go into their house, and that's like carved into the walls. Okay, what's next? Turn this off, and someone said put on the wizard head. All right, I think the people watching the ads should be back any moment now. I've been waiting on them. All right, next up. Void Corrupted Spear. This is it. Very, intangible. And has weird inky streaks behind it. If you don't want it, you can sell it for a nice amount of gold. Pick a winner. Alanix Cross. Are you here? Alanix Cross. Are you here? He says, nice. Copy name. Mail item. Pasty, pasty, paste. Send mail. Congrats. You've got mail. Why do I mail? Onions kindly. Signed, not a serial killer. Well, I trust him. Next one comes with onions. Next item. Vinelord Edgebloom. I started to say Edgelord Vinebloom. Vinelord Edgelord Staffskin. This is it. It's like a black metal spear with roses and a bloody aura on it. Also, it will come with onions. For some reason. If you don't want it because you lack all sense of fashion, because that looks good, it will sell for roughly 44 gold. And also comes with 3 gold in packing material. Pick a winner. Baron Kier. Are you there? Baron Kier. Are you there? Bluebell, he's in the YouTube chat. Go over and wake him up. Shake him awake. He's in the same theater as you. Oh, there he is. Okay, he's responding now. All right, copy name. That's my new headcanon, is all the Twitch people are in like one theater and all the YouTube people are in another theater. So if someone's being loud, I can just get like jackals to go throw popcorn at him or something. All right, pasty, pasty, paste. Now the YouTube chat's all going, one of us, one of us. All right, next up, chat. The next one is a sort of package gift, all right? The Dragon Jade Complete Set. The whole set is worth about 70 gold. This is what it looks like. Do you guys remember when they first released like what the Harbinger was gonna look like? It's like kind of that set. But this is the set of it now, minus the hammer and the backpack and DSR. But that's kind of what the set looks like. So this whole set of gear. All right. So that's what it looks like. And again, it's exotic items, so you can bind it to your account and get all the skins for your medium characters, or you can sell the whole set for roughly 70 gold. So it'll take me 2 mails to send this one out. Big winner! Lightbringer. Are you there? Lightbringer. Are you there? What do we got? Mimuk, cheers for the snails. All right. DJ Spud. Okay. Not Harbinger, but Lightbringer. Lightbinger. He's a Lightbinger. Now I'm gonna imagine that Harbingers just binge on Hars. What's a Har? All right, Lightbinger. You've won a whole set of fashion. Or money, if you sell it. Meow, 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 meow.
Pasty, pasty, pasty.
One more.
Pasty, pasty, pasty.
Meow. Harbingers binge on vodka? So they should be vodka bingers. Okay. Chat, we got one thing left. A simple prize, but a coveted one. I have 75 Mystic coins, which current value puts this prize at roughly 164 gold. Actually, make it 175, because we're going to pack it in 10 gold worth of butter. Because nothing makes sure that your item gets to its destination safely. Like surrounding it in butter. Because you guys are weird and you're really into that. So, hold on a sec. Wait. We gotta evenly distribute. It'll be like that. Nice and safe. Some slippery coins, yes. So, with that, we're at the final prize for tonight. Now, we do have a little bit of a tradition. Whenever we get to the last thing in a giveaway, we do something that starts with and it ends with ill, because it's sick. We shill. Thank you guys so much for being here. If you happen to be new, my name is Muck. I stream every evening and every weekday morning. I have got Tuesdays devoted mainly to Guild Wars 2, but I do many other games during the week. 110 titles last year. If you like what you saw, hit the follow button on Twitch. Like and subscribe if you're on YouTube. Here's the links to my two, yes, Billy, Mom says I have 2 YouTube channels in the chat. And lastly, a special thank you to our patrons. They keep this channel alive. I could not do what I do without their help. They feed the cat, all that good stuff. You could become a patron and scare the crap out of us, because when someone signs up, it's really freaking loud. Do what you want with that information. So all right, yes, use the website, recommend the website, all the good stuff. Okay, last prize. We got 160 gold worth of stuff. Here we go. Cross your fingers, cross your toes, use a lifeline, phone a friend, poll the audience, do that 50-50.
FBI, open up!
Thank you, Lily. Cross your fingers, cross your toes, use a lifeline, phone a friend, poll the audience, do that 50-50 thing. This is the last one. Take a win. No. What? Oh, now people are gonna think that's rigged. Lily, are you here? Specifically, Fire Lily rules. She said, "You're welcome. Yes, I'm here." Dude, what are the odds? How many entries were in the giveaway? There was 339 entries into the giveaway between Twitch and YouTube. And the person who just signed up for Patreon just won one of the prizes. Oh. Copy name? Yeah, pay to win. That's right. Mukluk's giveaways are pay to win. You heard it here first. Pasty, 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 pasty. Muck, for those of us whose brains hate them, what happened? Jackal's that loud alert that...
Michael.
What?
Michael.
And I'm like, what? Anyway, someone signed up for Patreon, which was the loud FBI open up, and then that same person won the giveaway right after. That's what happened. Okay. Hold on. Copy, paste, paste, paste. Send me. Okay. All right. That's done. Okay. Give me my coffee. That's done. Pet ship. Let's leave him alone right now. He's calming down. All right. Let's turn off the potato. And which one? That one. And then let's turn off the music. And okay. Woo! There we go. All right. Catching up on everything. Chat, thank you guys for being here for the giveaway. The stream is not over. In fact, I've really been looking forward to what comes next. So we are going to be swapping over to the second thing for tonight. But if you're only here for Guild Wars 2, I'm about to lose you. Thank you for being here. I appreciate you. And we do giveaways every Tuesday. I also do them every month on Twitter. All right. Are those tasteful nudes in your bag? You mean these tasteful nudes right here? Yes. All right, so let's change category. I'm really excited about this. Unironically, chat. And let's go right here and do this. Deliverance 2. Wow, there's 95,000 people watching this category right now. All right, change of category. Okay, I appreciate that you were wearing the potato, the wizard hat while you were the potato. Yes. Have you played Path of Exile 2? Yes, and I also have a video talking about my experience with it. All right, here we go. Marker for the beginning of a new playlist, chat. All right. Okay, it is launch day of Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Very excited to play it. It is because I saw a trailer for this game that I played Kingdom Come Deliverance 1 because I wanted to know if I thought I would like KCD2. I played KCD1, friggin' loved it, and then I was like, even more hype for KCD2. It's launch day. It's just came out today. We're jumping into it. Special thank you to the company who sent me a key to the game for free. I was going to buy it anyway, but they sent me a key, so I don't have to. So we are jumping into it, and it is apparently going to pick up right where the last game left off. For those of you who didn't play KCD1, there's a character named Henry. He was the son of a blacksmith. He's not that strong. Fights are very difficult because he's not that good at anything. Over time, he gets better. His family is killed. There's two kings that are fighting for control, and his village got caught in the middle. And he ends up finding out that his biological father was actually a knight, so he was a bastard son. And he is working for him, and he's been sent on a mission to deliver a message to this neighboring country, where I think he is going to get the script smacked out of him. So, here we go. New game. Just jumping right into it. At the beginning of the 15th century, the kingdom of Bohemia is ravaged by war. King Wenceslas IV is taken captive by rebellious nobles, and his brother, King Sigismund of Hungary, lacking a ruler, the land descends into chaos. Only a handful of loyalists stand by the rightful king. Okay, I might need to turn that down once I get the chance. Oh, we're going right into a cutscene. Nice. Sukadal, 1403.
Keep firing!
Oh, we got guns now.
Don't stop!
Cannons? So we didn't have boomsticks in the last game.
We need more arrows! I need help here, damn it! You, grab whatever you can and get up top!
What are you doing here? Go and take cover in the keep.
Can't hold out against this onslaught much longer. Go and take cover with the others. Look out!
Who is this? Is this not Henry, is it? No, I don't know who this is.
Godwin! Where's your weapon? To the battlements! Move! Father!
Is that Henry on the
come
right?
to anoint us before we die?
We'll get anointed after the battles are hands. with booze.
Get ready!
Pray they miss.
Take cover!
There was probably nothing important in there. Oh no, that was the gatehouse.
No!
Dude, they had Flu Girl operating that thing. She is a sharp shot with those things.
A rude awakening, eh? Make it count.
Might want to load it.
Let me see your real war face!
Oh! Stop. Stop. Stop.
Lord, brigade!
Wait, what? Go up the stairs. Oh, I'm playing the old man. Okay, hold on. First of all, volume. Hang on a second. Alright.
Godwin, over here! Get up there quick! We have to repel them!
Shooting. You can load and aim crossbow by holding down right click. You can then fire by pressing left click. Sir, you're in the way.
Knock it down!
Two down. Yo, I'm 100% hit rate right now. Untied, undefeated. I should just retire right now, honestly. Okay, alright, we're at 66% hit rate.
Got him! Die, you swine!
Get ready! They're coming inside! Conway, move downstairs! We can handle it here! You haven't a chance!
Help defend the gate in the courtyard.
Come here! Godwin! Get over here with that crossbow and join the line! What the fuck are they waiting for? Pour fire onto them! Get ready!
I don't know if I could shoot through that or not. I tried.
Pour oil on them, for fuck's sake!
The archers here!
How do we pour oil on him? Where's the button for that? Oh, that would be such a horrific way to go. What button is draw sword? Or oh, does he do it automatically? Okay. All right. Now, how's the combat system gonna be? Ooh, can I sharpen my sword? I can't sharpen my sword. Left click to attack. By holding right click, you can defend yourself while you're free to look around. Wait, I was about to hit this guy in the back. I don't know if he's on my side. I think yellow is on my side. My practice at feinting from the last game absolutely carries over. The controls for feints still work. I'm happy to see it.
I'll hack you to ribbons!
Stamina. Can I knock the ladder down? Oh. E. Someone just like wanker? Hey, got one for the win. Oh no, they've got more of those. You're not allowed to push the ladder back up. Stop it. Hey, there's me in the back. So was that Hans?
I've been hit. Like, don't poke at it. Just calm down. Oh, Dentist Fortuna, fucking you, Vat. Jesus. You're only supposed to deliver a message to Trotsky. The most adventure I was expecting was a fuck or two.
Another arrow lands next to him. Now, wasn't that the guy that Henry was galloping away with at the end of the first game? Like they were both going to deliver the message? Yeah, okay. It was hard to tell with the helmet. But alright, I'm glad I placed him. Title card. KCD has drops? What, does it? I'll have to check on that after the cutscene. Several weeks earlier, KCD1. The dog! We've got our dog, chat. Clearly, in this cutscene, he purchased the DLC. One of the DLCs for the first game gave you the dog that would work with you.
Oh, Dentist Fortuna, you vat!
What's that you keep yelling, Sir Hans?
Good gracious, Henry, you don't mean to tell me you don't know Latin?
My apologies, Your Grace. Unfortunately, I was too busy shoveling shit and picking turnips to find time for studying Latin.
We shall have to rectify that. I can't have an ignoramus for a personal bodyguard.
Anyway, this Audens, whatever. What does that actually mean?
Audentes Fortuna Juvat. Fortune favors the brave.
I don't doubt it. All we have to do is deliver a letter to Lord Otto von Bergov and ride back again. Doesn't take much bravery.
Christ, Henry, don't be such a stick in the mud. Aren't you glad to be finally out of that hellhole where we can finally enjoy some adventure? See a bit of the world, meet new women, and simply have some fun.
Sure, but you promised Johannes that you'd be as good as gold, and I'm personally responsible for your safety. Besides, Trotsky's in the middle of nowhere, so I wouldn't expect much excitement there.
God help me, my bodyguard's a monk who can't speak Latin.
Sir, Trotsky.
My word. That is fucking impressive. It makes Perkstein look like an outhouse. Bergov must be made of money.
Starting off strong. Yeah, that's good so far.
Well, Henry, looking forward to new adventures?
Okay, hold on. Quick pause. Let me navigate over here to the Twitch side. Let me check on something here. People telling me that this game has drops coming. I want to check on that. Let's see. Kingdom Come KCD2 Warhorse Armor Set. Yeah, they do. Wow, this is actually kind of cool. Just to show you guys real quick. So if you decide to get this game and you're watching this stream, you can earn all of this cosmetic armor for yourself and your horsey, if you wish to do so. Should be, yeah, it's already enabled. So it's already enabled on my channel. So you can earn it here if you choose to. So I'm just gonna add drops to the title now that y'all told me that. And okay, that's it. That's all I needed to do. Back into it.
Adventures that will become
Follow
the
Sir
stuff
Hans'
of
company.
legends?
In the first place, Sir Hans, we've got a task ahead of us. An important one. And a great responsibility. You don't meet such a mighty noble as von Bergov.
Look at that, you can
day.
look over your
So,
shoulder.
First duty, then fun.
Quiet, monk. You'll just spoil the rest of our trip. It's all clear to me. We deliver the message, get the politics over with, and enjoy a bit of adventure together. But why didn't Uncle Hanush take care of it himself? Unless, maybe he's just testing me.
Agree.
Aye, it does look like that. He'll hand over all the Ratai estates to you one day. So I expect he wants to be sure you won't botch it.
Of course. How could I possibly botch it up? There are foreign armies rampaging through Bohemia. The king is in captivity, God knows where. And here we are in the middle of it all, carrying an important document. No, I intend to make the most of this trip, one way or another.
So do I. How is that? Fortuna...
Al dentes fortuna.
So I can't control movement. Just look around and talk.
See now, there's the Henry I know and love. Well, enough of the chat. Trotsky's almost within reach.
Sir Hans, how's it looking there in the back?
All good, Oates. Just keep your eyes on the road ahead.
Exactly. If anything in front of us even looks like it's moving, we want to know.
Keep your hair on, Nick. Old Oak's got eyes like a hook.
Is Old Oates about to get shot in the eye after bragging about his eyes? I feel like that's the play.
Sir.
Nope, okay.
Should we get ready for a fight?
Take it easy, Henry. They're wearing von Bergov's colors. They're from Trotsky.
Surround them! Don't let them get away!
Besides, I don't stand a chance against them. Don't do anything foolish, fellas. Just follow my orders.
Halt! What are you after here?
Is this usually how you greet visitors, my good man?
This is how we greet armed strangers when bandits are pillaging everywhere.
Can you not distinguish between a noble and a bandit, sir?
It's not always that straightforward these days. Who are you people?
Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein. I bear a letter for Sir Otto von Bergov from my master, Sir Hanush of Lipa.
Crossbows on our left. Are we just getting started? Mm-hmm.
This is indeed the seal of the Lords of Lipa. And unless I am mistaken, Lord Hanush of Lipa is on the side of King Wenceslas.
Well,
While my master is a member of the League of Lords, who side with King Sigismund.
Well,
so it would appear we are enemies.
We're messengers. Dude, Hans looks like he's really having trouble processing this.
We're not enemies. We're carrying a message with the aim of putting a stop to the hostilities.
And who are you?
Henry. From Skalitz.
What's your playstyle? Soldier likes nothing more than to have a weapon in hand and wear a strong suit of armor. He's also infamous for short temper. Advisor prefers to solve things using knowledge, sharp tongue, and a kind word. Scout likes to hide in the shadows and solve tasks silently, undetected, and by stealth. Choosing a playstyle gives you starting experience points, but the choice of what traits you will develop next is up to you. Scout is totally not muck. I'm a scout of our company.
I serve Sir Hans as a scout and tracker.
From Skalitz,
Bet you feel stupid,
the
don't
one
you?
that King Sigismund's Cuman forces plundered.
And slaughtered everyone. Even so, I'm not going to Trotsky as an enemy, but as a peace envoy.
Even so, you're still strangers here, and armed strangers to boot. And as it happens, we're on the trail of just such a band, so why should I trust you?
Persuasion. You can solve a lot of situations by convincing the other side. In dialogues, you will have a choice of some of the options below that define how you will react. But beware, persuasion requires the other party to believe you. Speech. You try to handle the situation peacefully without conflict. Charisma. Make use of your noble appearance and good reputation. Might. Dude, this was crazy. In the first game, if your gear was low durability and it looked all scratched up, your charisma lowered because people were like, this guy smells like poor. Might, try to come across as a hero and protector of the weak. Coercion, you say anything to get your way, even using lies and manipulation. Domination, you make it clear to the other person you're superior to them. Dread, when reasoning doesn't work, threats might. Your persuasion skill is influenced by your other stats and skills. You could find detailed descriptions in your inventory under the player tab. Many situations can be solved by reasoning with the other party. Within dialogues, you'll have several options of how to react, but be warned the other party won't always believe you. Persuasion is not about picking the highest number. It's about who you're talking to, what you look like, what your reputation is. For example, threatening a bunch of thugs with violence is usually pointless, just like claiming to be a nobleman with straw oil sticking out of your boots. By using speech, you'll try to resolve the situation using diplomatic skills, or try appealing to your noble appearance. People are more inclined to believe a well-dressed lord than a beggar. Alternatively, try to convince the counterparty of your chivalry and offer martial skills and strength. Alright, I don't look like a noble right now. I'm just a guy in armor. I could try speechcraft. Let's try offering our military might. I'm like a guy, geared for fighting.
We want to negotiate an alliance. We'll come to an agreement with your lord in Trotsky, and maybe offer to deal with those bandits for you. After all, you haven't been able to track them down. So we can take matters into our own hands. So move aside, and let us, dutiful knights, pass.
Don't provoke me, boy.
Fail.
Pass to a place you don't want to be. Didn't you say you were a tracker? So you're a knight all of a sudden? Or you're not really sure? Don't try to pull the wool over my eyes.
Don't listen to him, Captain. He's traveling with me for the first time, and evidently, he's got a bit above himself. We've come on the orders of Margrave Jobst of Moravia, and we bear a message from Sir Hanush of Lipa, Divish of Tarnberg, and Radzig Kobula. Our message concerns the offer of an alliance that it seems you need as much as we do right now.
All right, then. You may carry on, but put your men in their place, sir, before their impertinence leads you into trouble.
Indeed, I will. Thank you.
Oh, man, I'm gonna get a spank. Alright, they're lowering their weapons.
Sorry about the cold reception. You must be cautious. These bandits create mayhem, then vanish like ghosts. We'll be on our way.
Oh, so you won't accompany us to the castle to see your lord?
Sorry, sir, we can't. Listen, you won't make it to the castle before nightfall, and Sir Otto's orders are to not admit anyone after dark, especially while we're away. You'd best camp until daybreak.
I'll take your point. I mean, back home, the last time someone let a nobleman in trouble into their castle, we had to bombard it to get him out.
That's true, that was in the first game.
In these parts, at least.
We used a trebucket.
There is one, but it's a bit of a way out, and I'm not sure your lordship would like it very much.
God, What kind of a backwater have they sent us to? I just suppose we'll just have to manage somehow. Good luck in hunting down those bandits.
Thomas, Captain at Trotsky. Thank you. And sorry again. Farewell.
Farewell.
I think we're gonna have a run-in with those bandits at some point in time.
Well, this is a bit of a hold-up. What now?
Since there's no tavern within reach, we'll just bed down here for the night. The pond looks inviting, and we've got wine enough.
The pond?
And what about those bandits?
Well, they're probably keeping their heads down, what with that big patrol combing the woods for them. Come on, fellas. We'll camp here on the bank. At least we can bathe. I think
yay, river bath.
And you lot are rank.
Find out from Sir Hans what the plan is. Let's see. Whoa, general information. All right, so I opened my inventory and this happened. The player menu is where you find all sorts of important info about Henry and the surrounding world. It's divided into 6 sections, between which you can move to the right and left. You can see which section of the player menu you are in the upper signpost. A is item info, D is player. So A and D swaps between the menus. If you want to go directly from the game to one of the player menu sections, M is map, J is journal, I is inventory, P is player info, and N is codex. N for codex. All right. Player inventory. Show hide categories, name, equipped items, amount, strength, quality, weight, price. This is all familiar to me. Henry has this item equipped in one or more of his outfits. You have outfits? Item, dirtiness and bloodiness. Item's quality, poison applied to item. Item is a stolen item. Current money, current encumbrance. Dagger ring, hood, hat, necklace, helmet, padding, neck guard, necklace, belt, current outfit, torch boots, pants, gloves, gambeson, coat, shirts, arms, leg, armor, spurs, pouch, slots, weapons. So dagger is separate from weapons because dagger is just used for assassinations, I think. If you have selected an item that affects Henry's stats, you'll see it here. Putting on armor. Look at him. Putting on armor has a few important rules that must be followed. Properly assembled armor will protect you the best. Head protection under helmet. You must always wear additional head protection under your helmet, such as coif or hood. The helmet itself will protect you from being cut, while the protection underneath absorbs heavy impacts. Gambeson under chest armor. A gambeson is a long, thick, padded shirt that forms a cushioning layer between body and the metal of the armor that protects you. Quilted hose under leg armor. Like a gambeson, quilted hose creates a soft layer between body and the plates on your legs. Shoes under spurs. To properly use spurs, you must first put on shoes. Player menu outfits. You can create 3 outfits for different occasions in the inventory and switch between them on the fly. Each outfit is marked with its coat of arms, and every item you are equipped with in that outfit is marked in the same way. Multiple coat of arms on an item means you have it in multiple outfits. Using outfits, you can create a full plate armor set for close combat, a sneaky outfit for stealthy business, or even a dapper ensemble for when you want Henry to make a good impression. Okay. What have we started with? Composite kettle hat. Let's see, padded coif. Okay. Groschen, that's our money. Okay, so we have all these items equipped right now. Weapons is empty. Armor, books, materials, quests, other. All right, not much we can do here. Player. In the player tab, you can find all important info about Henry's stats, abilities, and current status. Throughout the game, you'll earn perk points, which you can use to improve stat skills and warfare capabilities. In other tabs, you'll find buffs that can temporarily affect Henry's status, your reputation in places you've been, recall combos, or check the status of your animal companions. Okay. Main level, strength, agility, vitality, speech, stamina, health, energy, nourishment, charisma, conspicuousness, visibility, noise, speed. We are very noisy. Persuasion, coercion, impression, domination, presence, intimidation. All right. That's good for now. And there's the dog.
Henry! Hey! Call off that mutt of yours!
Mutt! What's all the fuss about, Mutt?
Are you that hungry? All right, I'll see what I can get for you.
Well, hoorah! Peace at last. That barking was a pain in the ass.
Let's see. So, let's see. Chat left alt.
Here you go. Take it.
I don't have any food for him. Okay. So we gotta find food for the dog.
Come on, Conrad.
What?
Let's throw a few dice.
For the love of God. How many times do I have to tell you? I ain't playing with you.
Why not?
Because you cheat.
I do not.
Oh? And how come you always win then, eh?
That's an easy one. I always
Oh my god, dude, they still, even in the sequel, they still do a third-person camera for picking up the stuff. That's very weird. Oh, I just found a weighted dice. We can cheat now.
No.
Is it AoE gathering? I think it's, okay, it's AoE gathering at least. That's good. So it looks like if you grab an herb, it gets all the ones nearby of the same type. Okay, what did this guy want?
Henry, come here.
What's up?
Henry, what the fuck was that about?
What was what about?
With that captain. I thought they got us all. The way you provoked him.
My bad.
You're right. I got a bit carried away.
Well, you shouldn't have. We're lucky they didn't shoot us down on the spot. Did you notice how many of them there were? You better keep your nose out of it next time.
I apologize. You're right.
That's all right. I understand how you feel. His tone got on my nerves too. And keep quiet tomorrow in front of von Berghoff.
Reputation
I'm here to
gained.
do the talking. We'll deliver our message and fulfill our mission. If we arrange a truce with the League of Lords, then Hanush will finally have to take me seriously. Well, since you're so sure of yourself, how about stretching our limbs a bit after that long journey? With a bit of swordplay.
Oh, I will
You're in the mood for
destroy
that
you.
After riding so long.
Certainly. So then, eh?
All right then.
We'll see if my old
Just a bit
casino
of swordplay
strike
for
still
the hell of
serves me
it?
well,
Or
chat.
should we have a wager?
Let's save the wagers for later.
Oh, you afraid?
Keep the biting remarks to yourself. I see you're still in armor, so we can get to it right away. Here's a practice sword for you. Have that ready too.
Press I to open inventory and equip yourself. Wait, what? Oh. You received 20 dandelion. 20? I picked 20 that fast? Oh my gosh. I was surrounded by these things. At least the animation is smoother. It's still kind of weird that they do that third person thing, but it's not as jarring as before. Spacebar to hop that. Okay.
So, should we start?
Did you deal with that dog of yours? I wouldn't want him gobbling up our supper while we're training.
You're right. Hang on a while.
Okay. Gotta find something to feed the dog, chat. Let's see. Do you have any extra food? Oh, have you got food? Perfect.
Listen, would you have some scraps for Mutt?
That's a good one. He already gobbled up a piece of venison while I was having a piss. I've got one last sausage and I'll be saving that for the way back. Look, Henry, I'm fond of that beast, but you ought to keep him under control.
Wouldn't you swap it for something?
I might. Tankard has my ring. I lost it to him at dice, and if I go home without it, my old woman will send me right back. If you can get it back, I'll be glad to give you that sausage.
Well,
all right,
I'll
so
see
we're
what
going
I
to use
can
the
do.
weighted dice that we got from the treasure chest to beat the guy at gambling, get the ring back, give it to the guy for the sausage, give it to the dog so that we don't get interrupted, and then do the sword fight.
I see you've got dice set up. Want a game?
Sure. How's about spicing it up with a little wager?
I heard you won a ring off Oates. What about that?
Fortune favours the brave, lad. But if you lose, you'll pay for everything I order in the tavern in Trotsky. All right?
Dice. If you're interested in Gamba, you can find a game of dice in any respectable tavern. Dice selected to be held. Current selection. Scored points, goal, opponent. Held dice from previous throws. Choosing dice. If you have any dice in your inventory, you can choose to use them before starting the game. Most dice have special properties that you can read about in their descriptions. These allow you to use special techniques to improve your luck. Course of the game. You start the game by rolling all 6 dice. Select the scoring dice you want to keep. Put them to the side and gain points for them at the end of your turn, and then roll the rest again. You can keep rolling until you run out of dice. However, if you don't roll a single scoring dice, you lose all points gained that turn. The art of dice is to finish your turn and score your points before you run the risk of not rolling a single scoring die. The first player to reach the score goal is the victor. You can see all point information for the current game in the bottom left corner. Below are all dice combinations and their point values. Okay, so you want multiple of a kind or like a straight flush type situation. The Devil's Head is a joker, adding 1 value to any combination.
Come on, then. Show us what you can do. Unless you're playing for the first time.
That's really good. 4 5s. Score and pass.
That's enough for me. Your turn.
Wait, what? I don't understand. Why can I not do this? So I have to have at least 3 of a kind, or just the ones. Score and continue. So a 1 or a 5 is just pure points. So I'm at 1350 now. Can I survive his next turn? Yikes.
No, that's as far as I go.
Alright, so he's tied with me right now. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? That's a flush. Score and pass.
Mother of... Damn your eyes.
Mother...
You played well. What's to be done? A bet is a bet. Here's your ring.
Return the ring to Oates. Okay. Hold on. Is that F5 quick save or anything? You have no savior schnaps. Oh my god, this game has savior schnaps. Got your ring.
It seems Tankard can't tell a 5 from a 6. I won that ring off him.
You beat the bastard. Ha! You're a dab hand, Henry. Thanks. Will you give it to me? If I go home without it, the old woman will break her broom over my back.
What will you give me for it?
Well, all I've got here is some grub. Want a sausage? It's venison.
All right. And enough games. You won't easily find another mug who'll exchange a ring for a sausage.
Yeah. True enough.
Okay. Where's the mutt?
Here, mutt.
Sausage. Okay. I don't see the good boy command. Alright. Dog's taken care of, boss.
Can we start with the sword play?
You've got your armor. Good. I won't hold back. Ready? Let's start.
Where's my
Draw
sword?
your sword.
Hang on. This time, I'll take the lead. Let's get warmed up. I'll attack you a few times. You defend.
Go ahead. Impress me. Is that the best you've got?
Whoa.
I didn't even work up a sweat.
Oh, you will soon enough. A foe in plate armor has to be worn down.
Let's see it then.
Dude, okay, what? How do I lock
Properly.
onto him?
Now, a longer sequence.
You can chain attacks by pressing the attack button again while your first attack is still in progress.
I'm still as fresh as a daisy. Is that the best you can do?
I'm having the opposite problem from the first game. It's actually de-targeting him too easy. How do I, like, stay locked on? Oh, maybe you tab. Okay. Now we can Gamba Strike. Okay. There's the chain.
Now you're warmed up, eh?
Yeah.
You look like the young version of Jim Carrey. I've heard it before.
While you're attacking, you still have to take care you have strength left to defend.
Save the advice and try it yourself.
Gladly. On guard.
Lock attacks. Oh, he doesn't swing until I hold it up. Okay.
Don't get so close to me. Good. That's the way. Good. Nice.
Oh, that's enough. No one's ever won a duel just by blocking. You've got to make an opening to strike back. And you do that by means of a perfect block.
Perfect block, eh? You've become a real swordsman.
Start your attack.
Right click when you see the green shield.
You're doing great, Henry. Pretty good. Nice. But what about a riposte? Reckon you can manage that?
Why wouldn't I? Nothing to it. I just follow up a perfect block immediately with a strike. I'll show you.
Get ready.
So they changed that slightly.
Why didn't you strike afterwards?
Because I didn't expect you to slow time down.
Good, Henry. Sweet.
I got him right in the jaw.
Hey, you're not as good as Captain Bernard, but that wasn't bad.
Be sure to remember, if someone gives you a riposte, you can still fend it off with a perfect block. And it's best to follow up right away with your own riposte.
Yeah, right. But what if I want to attack in such a way that you can't make a perfect block?
Then it's best to attack at a spot where your opponent isn't covered. Where he's not holding his weapon. You defend, and I'll show you how.
All right. Come on then.
Hit his unprotected side. By attacking his own, your opponent's not holding his weapon to reduce the chance. Yeah, okay.
Well, that's not what you meant to do, is it? Nice work, Henry. All right. I get it. For Christ's sake. Enough demonstrations and explanations.
Let's have one training duel to finish up, eh?
Indeed. And let's have a wager to spice things up. How about 100 groschen?
All right. 100 groschen it is.
Defend yourself. Off to a good start.
Stamina. I'm winded. Got no stamina.
Put up a fight at least.
Wooden sword versus plate is difficult to chew through. Can I shove him like before this game?
Nice.
Yep.
Weren't expecting that, were you?
Ooh. Did a job there. Henry needs more cardio, yeah.
That one hit the spot.
Sword's leveled up. Alright, I just need to block for a bit, let my stamina come back. I'm so glad I played the first game. That makes this so much easier to understand.
How do you do it? Ow!
Stamina.
Ow! I yield! Enough!
It's sublime!
Fuck's sake, you're unstoppable! Oh, you won the bet, fair and square. I'll settle with you when we get to Trotsky. Now let's go and eat. That swordplay gave me quite an appetite.
Getting hit in the head with a stick repeatedly would tick me off so much. Yeah, I mean, he doesn't seem too happy about it. Sit by the fire.
So who won, gentlemen?
Oh, it seems this isn't my day. I knew I shouldn't have bet with you. You've improved since that last time in Ratai.
I won there too.
I won back then too, as I recall. You had to give me your bow.
You were unbelievably lucky, beating me after just one day of training. True.
Well, I beat him in the
ordered
sword
my
fight.
best
He beat me in the
format.
archery contest.
We had a drink or two beforehand.
Oats? What's this food supposed to be?
What's left of our supplies? Tomorrow we'll be at the castle, and we'll get some decent grub.
If you told us earlier, I could have shot a hare. And you could have cooked it like they did in the tavern the day before yesterday.
That tavern where you drank away all your coin?
Ha! You've got to have some fun.
And then you tried it on with the innkeeper's daughter when you were shit-faced.
She was pretty. A real peach. Admit it.
Only a fella was there.
Okay, so you're picking your backstory a little bit, which gives you some starting stat points. Silver Tongue. I cleared things up with the husband.
He was well pissed off. If I hadn't convinced him you were the village idiot and that we dragged you home right away...
And if I hadn't left him a fistful of coin to boot...
Throwing groschen around like that? Fellas, if a rainy day comes, you'll be fucked.
Ha! I've got nothing to regret. The whole world turns around wenches. Ain't that right, Henry?
Huh?
You never gave us the goods on that lass of yours. What was her name now?
Teresa. She lived with that Peshek at the mill.
And she saved my life.
I never actually
A
finished the
brave
quest
girl.
to romance her, but I guess that's just canon.
She's a fine lass. And? Is she any good? Like, is she any good? Get me?
She's my sweetheart. And that's all I'll tell you.
Ah, don't be such a monk. Out with it.
Ah, forget it, you horny goat.
You horny
This discussion
goat.
is over.
You know, this travelling isn't too bad.
And then we get shot by bandits.
Mosquitoes.
Aye. Apart from them.
Where were you yesterday evening, Henry? You were late for supper. That's not what I call watching over our Lord.
Hey, don't make trouble.
Not caught a scent. I was with you the whole time. Stealth. I was looking for shelter. I need a peace and quiet scholarship. Houndmaster.
Mutt caught a scent. Ran off into the woods and wouldn't come back.
And what was it?
There's a footpath there with some derelict house at the end. Mutt was standing outside, barking like crazy. But there was nothing inside but mouldy furniture and some burnt bones. So I calmed the poor pup down, and we came back to the camp.
He don't seem like no poor pup to me, especially after the way he came barking at me today.
And what about, time, sir? I mean, will we be getting any time off, sir?
It depends. Once von Berghoff hears us out, we should set off back home immediately.
What? Straight back on the road?
Well, we could stay a day or two, perhaps.
Does anyone know anything more about von Berghoff?
It depends. I feel like I'm not supposed to know, so I'm gonna stay silent.
I've already told you all I know. Von Berghoff is a very important nobleman, the Royal Chamberlain. He administers the country for the king, collects taxes. It's like this. There's the king, then him, then a very big gap, and then me. And we
And then a
are
very big gap.
sent to offer him an alliance.
I heard he insists on having the finest swords. And that he's got a big collection of all kinds of swords and daggers.
Collecting them ain't the same as knowing how to use them.
And is he any good at sword fighting? It ain't nothing easy to learn.
The sword is a wonderful weapon. Swords. I prefer maces, heavy weapons. I can manage without a weapon unarmed. I prefer shooting marksmanship. Okay, The first game had marksmanship and sword. It didn't really have heavy weapons or unarmed. Punch only run. It did. Well, it had like I found a club, I think, during the game, and there was like two-hand weapons that you could find on occasion that would but you could only use them for a short time. I don't know if you can use them the whole time. Get punch drunk. Let's try heavy weapons.
I prefer other weapons. Proper ones.
Proper
when
ones.
You take a mace in your hand, a nice chunk of metal, you know one good blow will do the job. No dancing around in circles. Just smash.
Too right. I feel like a king when I got a nice big cudgel.
I'm surprised you didn't say a sword, since you never stop going on about the sword Ishvan Toth stole from you.
That sword is the only reminder I had of Pa. We forged it together, just before he was slain. But that's another matter. I suppose you've heard enough of that, eh?
Well, you know.
Ah, it's all right.
Well, I wouldn't want to be in Ishvan's shoes if you ever come face to face with him again.
What? So Radzig ain't dead, though?
Enough, enough. Otherwise, we'll be here for hours again, hearing how Martin the Smith raised him, even though Radzig is his real father. It's complicated, and let's leave it at that. No offense.
Who'll help me tomorrow with getting supplies for the journey back?
We rolled dice for it, and I won, so Conrad goes.
What are you on about?
Enough. Oates, you're no fun at all. There'll be a feast at the castle tomorrow, so forget about supplies.
Anyone for another helping? There's plenty left. Maybe even a bit for morning.
70 months straight. Wahoo! Mukluk love.
My words exactly.
FCC, thank you, buddy. Appreciate that. Welcome back. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Let's go and strip, Henry.
I don't like that
Fellas,
sentence.
Come and help us get out of this armor.
Are you really going to bathe there, Sir Hans? It don't look none too safe a spot to me.
Oh, don't be such an old woman, Oates. Bring some wine to warm our blood.
Man, imagine being a nobleman. I'm going to get naked. All of you, accompany me.
Henry's right, sir. Duty first, fun later.
God's wounds. I haven't been away from Rattay in ages. So,
Amphibious bandits in the lake.
I intend to live a little. Blasted iron shirt. Oh, what a relief. I feel like I've just shed 40 pounds.
We're gonna get attacked while we're in your pajamas.
Will I ever live to see his young lordship finally grow up? He's got a good heart, but he doesn't have the sense that he was born with.
Well, responsibility will catch up with him soon enough, though.
There's more chance of me becoming a monk.
Wasn't that mine?
That's a view fit for a king.
Whew. You were right about our stench.
Let's hope this water isn't too cold. You wouldn't want your pride and joy shrinking.
I'm more worried about it being too deep.
Come on. Oh, that really shrivels the old ball sack.
Who says that?
What's the matter?
Females! Let's go to them.
Sir Hans.
Oh, shut up and let's go. But quietly. We don't want them to spot us.
Hans.
Oh my god. It's a siren.
Down, Henry. We've got to sneak closer. Follow me. Carefully. No sudden moves. Don't give us away. Hear that singing? They must be close.
What did it say about caps lock a second ago? It said C to crouch and something to caps lock, and I didn't see what it was. Chat, this is M for mature. We might see cheeks.
Let's get closer. Shit! One of them's doing laundry. We have to get closer to the others.
Henry, she's blocking our way.
Let's just leave. This is weird.
Throw a stone in the water near her to lure her away. Once she notices it, we'll hurry along the other side.
Press G to throw pebble next to the girl.
Hey?
It worked. Let's go.
Oh my gosh.
Alright. What was that?
Really? All our splashing and she heard that stone. It was that concerned with it. The muck is going on. This guy wants to peep at the girls. Because he's a terrible nobleman.
We'll go even closer, but carefully.
Bro, I want to go home. They're all doing laundry. Dude, look at that smile. Oh my god, he's such a creep. I guess they're bathing? Bathing and laundry?
Henry, I told you to...
Oh, we just left our guys to die.
We've got to do something. Stay down, for fuck's sake.
Now the question is if we had been there, could we have turned the tides? Or did we purely just save our lives by not being there?
Oh, fuck. A letter. Don't be a fool, Henry. We don't stand a chance. We'll wait till they're gone, and then head back to camp. Maybe some of our men got away. Hey! What the fuck are you doing?
Hey! Hands off her, you brute! What the hell's going on here? Let her go, you pigs! That bastard's with them!
Fucking hell! You couldn't just leave it be, could you? Come on! Run!
Run! We're running, chat.
Enough, I said!
What the fuck? She's mine!
What are you gaping at? Shoot!
Shoot her or at us?
Stand there, you idiot! After them! Along the bank!
Christ! When did you learn to swim?
I didn't. Look at our swimming ability. Oh shoot, did we just get shot in the back?
Come on! You cut them up on the other side! Oh, he's
It looked like Henry might have had a stick in his back. Yep. Ah, there's Mutt. Mutt lived.
What the fuck was that, Henry? You rescuing a damsel in distress?
I'm done with running.
Oh, really? And what exactly do you call...
Oh, shit. Oh, you've been hit. What?
Oh, shit.
Well, we can't leave it like this.
Wait, we need to have bandages ready.
Wait. Ah, fuck.
We need bandages ready before doing that. That's kind of unplug it.
We've got to flee.
You're supposed to leave it in.
Yeah, I'm on it. I'd lead the way.
Yeah, just get some lake water in the wound. That's perfect. Awesome.
You pull yourself together. We've got to vanish.
You're a wanted man. The hair icon under your compass signals what's happening around you. Enemies are searching for you. You can find an explanation of all states in the main menu under... I couldn't read the whole thing. We are very low health. Alright, I'm guessing I have nothing, but I just want to confirm. Wasn't sure if I had a hidden pocket with a single penny in my undies. Oh, I lost my 20 daffodils.
There's someone in
chat.
front of us. Down. They mustn't get away. Got that? Call out as soon as you see them. And then kill them. No fucking around. You, watch the middle of the gorge. And keep your eyes peeled. Go around. You two, go up there. Get a move on. You watch this side of the
The
box.
only chance we have in a fight is if we ambush somebody and successfully do it.
They didn't succeed in swimming to the other side of the pond. I want to know. Then come back and give me a full report. Footprints, foot trails,
He'll see us. We'll have to wait.
Get to work.
You can swim all the fucking way across.
Shut up. Or the chief will hear you.
It's still easier here than that skirmish
Now.
on the other side.
Stumbling about in pitch black. When all your torch does is blind you. Leave it out.
The stealth tutorial said caps lock while crouch makes you move slower. Yeah, I'm using it right now. This is crouch plus caps lock.
Still can't see a bloody thing.
So caps lock basically toggles like walk and full speed. And while crouching, it's...
Got to get to that
This
tree
is full
top
crouch
ahead.
speed.
Quietly. There's more of them up top. Fuck.
I played dice against lefty.
They're coming
yesterday.
here.
Shouldn't you be
Stand
keeping
still.
watch instead? You reckon we'll find them, do you?
Muck, what are the pink and green sections for on the Bart?
To swim across the pond.
Pink and green? Do you mean the health bar at the bottom?
Quick.
So red is my health. The white area to the right of my health would be health, except my max health's been reduced because I'm wounded. The yellow is stamina, and again, my maximum stamina has been reduced because I'm heavily wounded. On the left, there's pink. Okay, hold. What? I don't know what you're looking at, but I did just answer the question. Oh god.
Quick.
I didn't keep up with him. He went up there, Jackals distracted me, and now I'm dead.
Split up and find them. Quick. Catch those naked bastards. Find them. Split up and find them. Quick. Split up and find them. Quick. Where are you, you pricks? We'll chop you to ribbons. Catch those naked bastards. Find them. Split up and
Oh, like a little rabbit icon appears at the top and the ears raise as they get close to seeing you.
catch those
those naked bastards! Catch those naked bastards!
Oh my god.
Find
I don't think the game anticipated Jackal's distracting me and me getting stuck here.
We'll chop you to ribbons. Find them! Where are you, you pricks? We'll chop you to ribbons. Find them! Split off
What's
the
that?
boys.
I'll rip you to shreds, you scum.
Let's try to run for it. I left clicked on him thinking that was going to be ambush, but that wasn't it. I think we're dead now. Have a nice evening. See you, Fire Lily. Oh god. That's not good. Oh, alright. That's the first death. Dang, we have to replay a
We'll
lot.
get out of the woods and find someone. Then we'll get that shoulder of yours fixed up. So, how far is it to Trotsky? There's someone in front of us. Down.
It says you can find an explanation of all states in the main menu under help behavior indicator. Hair is what the rest of the message had. Okay.
You see them. And then kill them. No fucking around. You, watch the middle of the gorge. And keep your eyes peeled. Go around. You two, go up there. Use your head. Get a move on. You watch this side of the rock. And you, go to the pond. If they didn't succeed in swimming to the other side of the pond, I want to know. Then come back and give me a full report. Footprints, foot trail.
He'll see us. We'll have to wait.
I don't know what Sakura means. I'm assuming it's an expletive of some kind.
Shut up, or the chief will hear you. It's still easier here than that skirmish now. Summer. Stumbling about in the pitch black. When all your talk doesn't blind you. Keep out. Catching some naked men in the forest. Better than getting killed in the skirmish. Maybe. I still can't see it blood.
We've got to get to that tree trunk up ahead, quietly. There's more of them up top. Fuck.
I played dice against Lefty yesterday.
They're coming here. Stand still.
You reckon we'll find them, do you? If they tried to swim across the
Run, quick.
not here. Why are we moving down instead of being high up?
No. Oh, fuck. They're in front of us. Quick, into the rocks.
Kurva! They're playing into the rock! Hurry! On a ram! We'll catch them in the top!
What now?
Hey? Hans! There's more of them up top.
Shit! Take cover!
Run ahead of them!
Where now, for fuck's sake? Come here.
I'm here.
Damn it, they're everywhere.
What are we gonna do?
How should I know? We can't go climbing into the rocks at night when we can't see shit.
But they'll catch us.
Oh, you don't say, genius.
Calm down, for fuck's sake.
Stop it. This isn't going to help us. You know what? Go and look into that gorge behind me and see if there's a way forward. Then come back to me. At least we'll know if it makes sense to go that way. If we can get out of the rocks. I'll stay here meanwhile and watch out for them.
Game saved. Okay. Explore the entry point into the rocks. I'd like to pick up one of these sticks. At least I'd have something.
Ah, fuck. Where's Capon? He must have fled from them through the other gorge. I have to find him.
Press G to throw a stone to distract enemies.
They must have come this way. Damn it. Strange. Never mind. Strange. No! Alert! Alert!
Oh, that didn't work. Oh god, yeah, he's got a. I'm kind of proud of those 2 palm strikes I landed on him with feints, but yeah, he had a sword. Discombobulate, yeah.
Hans! Hey, Hans!
What? Alert! Alert!
Oh god.
Christ! Shit!
Okay, when I snuck up behind him that time, there was another button, but I didn't see it in time that flashed besides the ambush button, and I didn't see what it was. Also, when it's, like you're strangling him, it pops up briefly with blue swords, and I think I am supposed to,
He must have fled from them through the other gorge.
click the left mouse button at that period of time, but I'm not positive. Or maybe I'm just not meant to pick off this guy at all.
Hans! Hey, Hans! Where is he?
Getting stealth XP. Oh, it's Rob. Oh my god, we actually knocked him out. Slaughter. Snap. Take everything. Alright. Work axe. Let's see. What does this do? Nourishment +2, health +2. Alright, eat the pear. Gain a small point lead at the start of the game. Small point lead? Okay. Now, I actually don't know if this is going to be bad, like, because now I'm going to be a bit noisier when I move around. But we will see.
Looks like a way out. Hands!
Because our noise is going to be higher now.
Oh. Hurry! We'll climb.
I was listening for you to talk, but... Ooh. Oh! Okay, I guess we're doing this.
Now you're gonna get it! Ha!
Stamina. I'm gonna take all your fruit snacks and I'm gonna eat them all and get my health back. Wait, why am I naked again? The game doesn't expect me to have armor here. Mud! They should have done the Wilhelm scream there. That's funny. I mean, it took us three...
With an adventurous life, son. It can end before it gets
It
started.
took us 3 reloads to successfully ambush
I might
one, so I
teach
don't think
you
it
how to
expected you
handle
to have
a
that.
sword. And then someone will shoot you with a crossbow as soon as you set foot outside the house. If you want to convince someone that they're wrong, try using your mouth and not your fists. We did a fine job.
I'm honestly wondering how many players get what? Dude, yo, the hole in his back's already healed. How many players get stuck before even this part? Just because the combat can be very rough. Have you played the first game? Yes, we just did.
But it has its benefits,
Oh, this is a Mufasa moment.
like keeping your head on your shoulders.
So that's his dead blacksmith dad, for those who don't know.
Ah, come now. I was the one who raised you, but you know how things really are. How are you? Am I dead? Not yet.
Are the VODs available? Yep. On Mukluk Plays, my second YouTube channel, which is linked there, there's a playlist for every game I play. So Kingdom Come Deliverance has a playlist too.
If I'm not, then how come... You chose a different path than I wanted for you. And maybe that's how it was meant to be. But once you've chosen the path of adventure, you have to fight. You have to fight till the bitter end, with all the strength you can muster. You still have a long way to go till your work is done, Henry. So pull yourself together and wake up. It's not over yet.
For the love of God, wake up. Pull yourself together, Henry.
Is he in the clothes from the guy I rolled down the hill with?
Christ. Oh, I thought you were done for.
Where am I?
Well, you dropped out of the sky like a shot-down hawk.
Do we land on the other guy and it broke our fall?
That fella landed with you.
His cheeks!
You broke your fall nicely, otherwise you'd have ended up the same as him.
Hans even stole his underwear. Hans, come on, man. You already had underwear.
You won't be needing it. We can't be running naked through the woods. And if you're capable of running at all.
Now, where's Mutt?
I've no idea. Just don't worry about your dog. He can look after himself. Right, we've got to disappear. Right, come on, I'll help you up.
Main quest started, Fortuna.
How are you holding up?
Not bad.
It's not so bad.
All right. That'll have to do for now. As long as you're able to talk. Just talk. I know you're hanging in. Henry.
Hans, I don't know whether you're seeing this or not. Either way is bad.
They're here. Sigismund's army.
Because if you see this, that's bad. If you don't see this, that's bad for a different reason. Oh, hi!
Jesus, don't do this to me.
Okay, Kingdom Come Deliverance Witcher 3 Wild Hunt.
But the gate is closed.
Don't worry, my name will open any gate.
Yeah, your name opened it, alright. Oh, is this our hometown?
Scalus is in flames. We're gonna die here.
Whoa, dude, they made this look so much better.
Come on.
Bianca.
Come on.
Like, we just, like, a week ago saw Scallots in the first game. They really made that look way better.
Father?
Words fail me.
Listen carefully. Take the sword, go into the house, and grab anything else important from the trunk. Go to the car.
I didn't say anything. I chose silence.
Are you mad?
Mother is in the village. I'll fetch her and we'll follow right behind.
I'll go with you.
No. You do what
Come
I
on.
say right now. Give the sword to
For
Sir
Christ's sake.
Anything happens, he'll take
Come
care of you.
on. Oh, you can hardly stand, damn it. But we'll make it together. You'll see.
Harry concussed AF. Yeah. I need more pears. I need to eat more food. Get my health back.
Henry, focus.
I just chose silence.
Henry, pull yourself together. Please.
That's when Dad died. And then Mom took the sword, fended off like one more blow,
Just imagining things.
and then she died.
Don't give in to it. Hang in there. We'll make it together. You'll see. You're a warrior. You can do this. It's all right, Henry. I've got you.
Did they give him fungus as medicine? Well, no, we just put, like, rotten lake water in a hole in my back, so, you know, that's pumping through me right now. I'm sure that'll clean everything out.
Henry, wake up.
The linden tree. Just like Father always wanted.
No, we can't stop.
And Pa.
I let them down.
I let them all down.
You've never let me down. Henry, a light.
I mean, I did let you down. Like, twice today you told me to stop talking, and I talked. I got us in trouble both times.
I see the light.
Hold on, pal. Hold on. We're here. We're here.
Pavlena, is it you?
Greetings, good wife. Fear not. We mean you no harm. My friend needs help.
She's like, what did you put in my doorstep?
Right. I'll see what I can do for him. Let's have a look at you. It's all right.
My parents, they're...
That was just a dream, Henry. We're in the woods. We were ambushed, but don't worry. We'll get you fixed up right as rain.
Now I've got you, whore sons.
A bowl? Dude, that Superman jump that Hans did.
360!
Oh my god. Chat, come on. I appear to have more wounds than when I came here. It's ma'am. And then he ran to the next castle from the invaders.
They burned it to the ground. Slaughtered everyone. Who? Who burned it to the ground? A huge army. They attacked without warning.
Get all the people inside the gates. We have to prepare for the worst. Make all the necessary arrangements.
I am Sir Marquardt von Aulitz. I come in the name of Sigismund of Luxembourg, King of Hungary and Croatia.
Get up now. There's work to be done.
Mother?
I ate your ma, laddie.
She's like, you wish.
Oh, may all the saints be praised. I was afraid you'd never wake up again.
What? Where am I?
Where would you be? Here in my cabin, where you and that pal of yours burst in last night.
Wake up, Henry. We got a kingdom to burn.
Slowly, lad. Slowly.
Oh, did he get wounded during his tussle with the other guy? Discovered your bed.
What happened? What about Hans?
He's taken care of for now, but he was on the edge there for a bit. And so were you, lad, so calm yourself. Last night you were 1 foot in the grave already. You were lucky you happened to turn up here.
Well, I have to talk to Hans.
You won't get much out of him now. He's lost a lot of blood and he has a fever.
What happened to him?
What happened to him?
That cutthroat that followed you fellas cut him up bad. Hans was fighting him outside, then he came staggering in, said something about Fortuna, and collapsed on the floor.
That's so Hans. Fortune favors the bold. Thunk. What about the other guy?
And what about that cutthroat?
You can go out and have a look at him. Hans gave him a right hammering. I didn't get a wink of sleep with that corpse in my yard.
Sweet, free clothes.
I'm sorry we caused you such trouble, but you'll save Hans, won't you?
God willing. Well, I managed to pull you out of death's grip, so maybe I'll be blessed again. I'll go check on him as soon as I'm done with you. How are you feeling?
There's no part of me that doesn't hurt. Inside and out. Mostly my shoulder where I...
Hold on. Box says, Muck, I've got a question. Yeah, what's up, Box?
Look, an arrow.
Little wonder then. But you're conscious and talking. That's a good sign. Ah, your shoulder is looking a lot better. I did my best, but I don't see good no more, especially at night. So I didn't do the best job. It just wouldn't stop bleeding. And now you've moved about, it started up again. Take this and bandage it up. Not much else we can do with it now.
Thanks. I reckon I can manage that. But I need to get a breath of fresh air to clear my head.
You slept through half of God's bright day, lad. So, if you feel up to it, go ahead. At least we'll see how steady you are on your feet. While you're at it, you can stop by the trough and wash all that...
Box says, do you think GeForce is a good way to play games? Okay, I'm assuming you mean GeForce Now, the GFN service, where you can play games remotely using their computers. I have done multiple sponsored streams for them. I am not sponsored by them right now, but I will tell you that I have found it very useful. Like, if I have a game that I'm having any problems with and it's on GeForce Now, I'll just be like, forget troubleshooting it. I'll just play it on their system. And I'll just play it there. Like, I think when I played Final Fantasy 16, I played through the whole game on their server because I had trouble getting it to work on my system. So I just used theirs. I didn't even troubleshoot it. I just played it over there. So yeah, I find it very useful. And I would say like 9 times out of 10, it feels the exact same when I play it there as opposed to my own machine. But that will depend on your internet connection.
Nasty grime off of yourself. I found an old tunic. Put it on so you don't catch a chill. It gets cold here by the water. No doubt you'll be famished and need a bite to eat. There's some hot soup in the pot on the fire. If that ain't enough, I put some bread and cheese on the table outside for you.
Oh my god, bread and cheese?
You'll find some of our home-brewed liquor there, too.
Oh, this woman's a saint.
In case you need bucking up. Don't overdo it, though.
I won't. Thanks a lot. May God reward you 1,000-fold. What's your name, by the way?
Bushenna's my name.
Well, I'm Henry.
I know. Hans told me. I'll go and check on him. When you're done with everything, come and see me and we'll figure out what to do next.
Terrible fall. Miraculously, you survived the terrible fall but lost several main levels, skills, and perks due to extensive injuries. Well, who are these Newton skeletons in the back? You have no choice but to recover and retain them gradually later in the game. Oh my, this is how they power you down from the first game. Thank you so much. I was worried I was walking into a minefield, but if you say it's safe, then that holds Veritas. Yes, Box. Yeah, the short answer is it's a great product. It is solid. It will depend on your internet connection. They have a free trial, though. So you could try the free trial before you buy anything if you wish. Bleeding gradually depletes your life, and it can kill you to stop the bleeding. Apply enough bandages. Oh, great. All right. Oh, there we go. Okay, I thought it was doing one at a time there, but that wasn't it. Okay, stop the bleeding, done. Find and grab something to eat, open inventory, and eat the food by holding down E. You can also eat from the pot on the stove. What? Make yourself a bowl.
That's really good. So good I wouldn't say no to some... Aye, true bliss is a full belly.
Where's my nourishment at? 54. $69. We got some nice nourishment, chat. So, what, like 15 per? Okay, that's it. It won't let me eat more from the pot. We're at 83 nourishment. marksman's kit? Dude, there's so many arrows here. Lockpick. Wait, what was that? Tailor's kit. Hang on. I'm getting fussed at. Let me give him attention for a minute, chat. Hang on. Okay, I guess that's what he needed. He's like, he was just like tapping me and meowing at me. He was like, I need attention for 1 minute. Okay, done.
His breathing's pretty weak, but it's regular. That's a good sign.
See, she said there was bread and cheese outside. Save your snaps. That's the thing that saves the game. The game saves automatically during important moments or when you quit using save and quit. You can also save by sleeping in your bed or by drinking save your snaps.
Well, seems Bajana isn't some quack. She's got a damn good setup here.
Oh, it's an alchemy lab. Growler. Yo, I like how this guy's tooltip is dead bastard. Take all. Okay. Equipping a pouch opens up slots that you place potions and food into. You can then quickly consume them during combat. Slots. The max number of slots you can have is 4, but not every pouch will allow you to use all of them. If you have a marked item that can be placed in the bag, you can place it as follows. E to activate the slot selection, WASD to move between the slots, E to equip it to a slot. Belt. Equipping a belt will increase the number of slots you can equip, items, weapons, shields, and ammo to. You can then quickly swap between them in combat. The max number of slots you have is 4, 1 by default, and up to 3 additional depending on the belt you wear. One weapon, shield, or ammo can be placed in multiple slots, allowing you to create variable weapon sets. For example, you can combine one shield with multiple weapon sets, such as sword and shield or axe and shield. E to activate slot selection, WS to switch between slots, E to equip item slot. Using belt and pouch. Press 1, 2, 3, 4 to pull out the weapon in the selected slot. Press again to put it away. B to open your belt and pouch. Hold B to pull out, put away the weapon in the active slot. 5, 6, 7, 8 to consume the item in the selected slot. Okay. So short tunic is less armor, but it's not covered in blood, so I am less horrifying, apparently.
This will be the weapon used by the bastard who cuts up Sirhan's.
Let's see, weapon. Okay, we have a sword now. A hunting sword. Mug just tried to get a membership and it's showing they are all sold out. I don't know anything about that. Like I said, I haven't done work for them in a little while. I still use their product on occasion when I need it, but I couldn't say why it says they're sold out. Maybe you might Google that. Imagine she comes outside. She's like, did you just steal my whole garden, you punk? Compass located at the top of the screen will help you navigate the world. Okay.
Damn, his shoulder still hurts like hell. Maybe now it'll tell me when it's gonna rain.
was trying to whistle to call the dog over, but I guess we can't find him yet. The blue caught my eye. I thought that might be an herb or something, but no luck. I've got some arrows, but I don't have a bow. Oh, it's gone. It's like, no, man, you're not sneaking up on me. I wonder with all these plants I'm finding if I can make any juicy potions with her alchemy setup back there. That could be nice. So I was slightly wrong earlier. I said it appears that when you pick a plant, it picks like all the plants in the area. Now just then it picked up 6. But it doesn't seem to have the area of effect that I thought it did. Okay, so we just got all 4 of those in one go. Just sit and take in the view. You need a glyph? I need alto loot. I don't yet know if, like, herbalism is a skill in this game. In the previous game, picking plants would level that skill up. I mean, we could certainly check, couldn't we? There's alchemy. Don't know how to deal with the injured torso. Yeah, I don't see an herbalism. Is it under survival? Crafting? Herbs. Knowledge of beauties, laws, and dangers of the world beyond the stone walls of human settlements unites royal huntsmen and the humblest wanderers alike. The higher your skill, the easier it will be to hunt wild game and obtain more meat. Gathering herbs will also be quicker, and using fast travel will make it easier for you to escape ambushes and other pitfalls. You gain survival XP primarily by hunting game, gathering herbs, and processing your catch, drawing, smoking, cooking. Additionally, discovering interesting places in the world and overcoming dangers while using fast travel also contributes to your XP. Okay, so they took a few different skills from the first game and combined them into survival.
I can't just go wandering around. I have a duty to Sir Hans.
Okay. Do you need to have played the first game to play this one? No. However, it of course is a sequel, so you would understand the story a bit better if you played the first one. But you could probably pick up quite a bit by context, or even possibly watch a YouTube video that just kind of, you know, does like a recap or something. Also, if...
What's that dog making such a fuss about? Could something have happened at Bajena's?
Spit it out, crone. What fucking happened here, and how come Boris is dead?
It happened during the night. He fell off the cliff and broke his neck.
Don't try my temper, crone. It wasn't a broken neck that killed him. Head's caved in, and he bled like a stuck pig. Who killed him? Where's the one that done it?
start talking or we'll torch this hovel with you inside it, you old witch.
All right. Some young fellas came here at night and got into a fight with
Huh? What?
That's that bastard for sure! You're dead, fucker! Dead!
Dude, your friend does not like you. Did you owe him money? So just to recap what happened there, chat. I threw a stone over both of them behind them. The intent was to make the guy that was further away from the old woman go, huh? But instead he went, yo, mother, and just came straight at me. Like, it both, like, revealed my location and he locked on. What is a bone comb? A beautiful maiden used it to comb her hair, or maybe some filthy beggar combed lice out of his beard. You never know. Reinforced bludgeon. Do I owe you an apology, lady?
Did they hurt you?
No. But I think they would have if you hadn't come along.
Who do you think they were?
I don't know what you heard, but when they turned up, they found that dead fella and recognized him as one of
I bet if we had moved the
So
body, this would have
they
gone
must be
differently,
with
chat.
that brute who caught up with you here yesterday. Look here. I almost got slaughtered twice in one day on account of you two. God be praised that my Pavlena wasn't here. Heaven knows what they'd have done to her. So, I'd like to know why all this is happening. Your friend was talking in a delirium in the night, saying you was knights. But if you two are knights, then I'm the Queen of Sheba.
Yeah, I'll tell her. She saved our lives.
I must bow to your ladyship. Sir Hans is the young lord of Leiper and Perkstein. I'm Henry of Skalitz, son of Sir Radzig Kobyla, and I'm his bodyguard. We were heading to Trotsky to deliver a message from Sir Hanush of Leiper and Margrave Jobst to Lord von Berghoff. But we were ambushed by bandits yesterday down by the pond. And you already know the rest. And as God is my witness, we're no bandits. I swear to you, I'm thankful to you for saving us. And I'm sorry it caused you trouble.
Well, you sound sincere, so I'll take your word for it. I hope I won't live to regret it.
You won't. I promise you.
You won't. You'll get
Promises are
killed.
made to be broken. But thank you for dealing with them. Except I have another corpse in my yard.
Don't worry. I reckon I've still got a bit of strength left. I ought to be able to manage it before evening.
Thanks. I wouldn't be able to get a wink of sleep with them
Now,
here.
where do I dump the
There's
bodies?
a spade by the dung pile. Take it and bury them by the creek.
Okay.
The soil will be softer there, so it should be easier, and they'll be out of sight. When Ignatius the gravedigger comes by, I'll discuss it with him. And be careful you don't strain that shoulder.
All right. I'll take care of it. What about Sir Hans? How's he doing?
We're not in the clear yet, but it's looking hopeful. It's hard to judge. I want to give him the last of that Lethean potion I've got here. It's the strongest medicine I know. But first, we have to cool down his fever. We'll be needing a concoction of chamomile and sage for that.
Alchemy
Lucky
tutorial.
They grow nearby. Take the path.
I have
past
the
the
sage.
hut,
I don't know
up
if I have
into the
chamomile.
cliffs. There's a clearing there where you'll find them.
All right. I'll get them.
Sage has a purple blossom, and chamomile is white with a yellow center. You can't miss them.
Okay, spade. Where's the spade? She said it was by the dung pile. Where's that? Is that the dung pile? Ah, it's right here. Pick up the corpse. Carry to the stream. Now, one guy did get away. He could go, like, either come back with... Uh-oh. He could come back with friends, or he could just come back on his own. I don't know. Boars eat corpses as well. Yeah, boars are vicious creatures, and this game is pretty realistic. I really don't want to piss off a boar while I'm half dressed in rags with a hurt shoulder. I don't even know if I can parry a boar.
Shoulder. This bastard's hard work. I'll put him down somewhere for a while so I can start digging.
After quite a bit of arduous work. Alright, well that's one. Okay, so F is pick up body, E is loot the body. Grave number 2.
Ah, fuck. Ah, this damn shoulder. Oof.
Maybe you should have chased down the other guy. I'm not sure if I could have caught him or not. I was finishing off one because they were both trying to run. I finished one off and then the other just got away. But I'm sure there was some possible outcome where I could have, and I just didn't see it. Hold on, could I have used the stream to wash off the blood on this gear? Make it less, and then myself too? Because she mentioned washing off earlier, but I haven't found the spot to do that. What happened to Doggo? We haven't seen him since we got separated earlier. This is a very... this is like a puddle. Wait, what was that? I saw a pop-up for a second there. I'm not sure what it was. There was a tube at the old lady's house. A tube? Hang on. Ah. There we go. You're as clean as you can get at a trough. Nice. Nourishment down to 49. Can I eat from the pot again?
There's nothing to eat here.
Okay. Alright, chamomile and sage. I have the sage. I don't have chamomile. Okay. Let's go look for chamomile. Might it be terribly funny if the great nerf fall also took away your ability to
I
read.
really need to eat something.
Yeah. Yeah, we did have to learn how to read in the previous game. Okay, so something we learned before. Stuff goes bad. What does mead do? Plus health, energy, nourishment. Okay. No, come on. Oh, there we go. Three carrots, 3 apples, 2 carrots, a thing of mead, and a raw onion. Delicious. You got some Dutch courage. Alcohol's boosted some stats, but if you drink too much, it'll weaken you. On top of that, you can get addicted, so drink with moderation. Chad, I'm fueled by onions. I am some percentage onion now.
Purple flower. Sage. There we go.
There's the chamomile.
That's it. Chamomile. Right.
Chamomile?
Got all the herbs I need. So back to Bajena on the double.
We're in Europe, so
The
it's
sooner Hans gets that
kilometer.
better.
Wait, what? I just heard Noxxi groan. So none of my gear has... None of my gear has the red droplet on it. I don't know what that orange splash symbol means. Lifesaver. Many legends tell of brave dogs saving the lives of saints or kings by defending them against enemies. You're no legendary hero, and Mutt is far from a well-bred hound, but you can rely on him to not leave you in the lurch. Mutt will defend you in battle and even attack enemies at your command. Stealth kill. Even the strongest armor has its weakness, and few meshes can withstand the triangular tip of a dagger. If you have a dagger equipped, you can perform a stealth kill maneuver. All you have to do is sneak up behind your unsuspecting victim and initiate a chokehold. Then be ready to press the attack to deliver the killing blow. May God have mercy on your soul. Takedown. There's no need to always reach for a weapon and waste lives. There are more merciful ways to deal with opponents and clear them out of your path. You could stealthily knock people out. To do this, sneak up to your victim and initiate chokehold. Then be ready to press attack to finish the action and knock out your opponent. It's a good idea. Okay, so the after the chokehold, having to hit a button after was something that wasn't in the first game. And I think the first time that I failed it was because of that, because I didn't realize I needed to do that. It's a good idea to then hide the unconscious body so no one stumbles across it. Your victim remains unconscious after some time, so whatever it is you're up to, make it quick. Warfare, evade. Perform it by pressing the jump key along with the direction. You can use it to quickly dodge attacks, move to a safe distance, or even move closer to your opponent. What's more, if you perform a dodge in the time frame for a perfect block, your opponent will lose his balance, it'll be easier to break his defense. Feint, perfect block, riposte. And a few combos here. So I guess heavy weapon is just axe, or is that axe and also clubs? I think that might be axe and also like maces. Reinforced bludgeon. I don't think I've looked in here. Oh, I think that's like a chicken coop. Okay. I still can't do any alchemy. Okay. I guess we're not doing that yet. I assumed that was the next thing. Alright. Let's see. I buried the corpses.
Those corpses have been taken care of. They're gone to rest by the stream.
Oh, thanks, Henry. I appreciate it. You did what you could. Me and the gravedigger will do the rest, so I ain't stuck with that corpse forever.
Okay.
Here. Chamomile and sage, like you said.
Excellent. Now to brew the potion from them. I gave you two the last of my supply during the night, but fresh is best anyways. It's a shame my daughter Pavlena ain't back yet. She'd get it done in a jiffy, but we'll just have to manage without her. But you can do it too. It ain't nothing hard. My eyes are so bad, it'd take me all day. But at least I can tell you how to go about it.
Chomp.
All right, I'll try. Well, I've been at the alchemist bench a few times, but it's been quite a while.
That's grand. More than I was hoping for. And not to worry, it'll all come back to you. I have a book here with the recipe, but it'll be better if I tell you. I know it by heart.
I can read as well as any man, if that's what you mean.
My word. Maybe you really are a noble son.
I'll take the book just in case, but if you give me some advice, I'd be grateful.
Of course. Everything we need is in the hut. Let's get to it.
You've learned venoms and poisons. You've learned alchemy.
First, go to the recipe book. Now find the recipe for chamomile decoction and remember what you have to do. Then get back to the bench and we'll start.
Sleep heals you faster and if good quality. Energy replenishes faster while sleeping. You need wine, 2 handfuls of chamomile, and a handful of sage. Okay. Step 1 is wine.
All right. First, you have to pour the right base into the cauldron. Choose the right pitcher from the shelf on the left, according to the recipe. So, what did you pour in there?
Wine, of course. Like it says in the book.
Glad to hear it. Now try moving the cauldron over the flame, so you know how it looks when it starts boiling a bit. Hear that bubbling? It's boiling. Remember that well. For most potions, you just have to simmer the herbs for a bit. But sometimes you need to get it good and hot. So you have to get the fire blazing under the cauldron using the bellows. Try fanning it with the bellows to get it boiling. It's boiling! To keep it going, you mustn't stop with the bellows. If you want to cool it down quick, take it off the flames. Try it. Move the cauldron up.
The move the cauldron up and down thing is
Now
new.
we'll start with the brewing. Get all the herbs that you need ready. The ones you picked.
Chamomile and
Put them there on the
sage.
shelf, so you've got them at hand. All right, let's get to it. First, throw 2 handfuls of chamomile into the cauldron.
Alright, 1. And 2.
Before you put it on the flame, turn the sand glass, so you know how long you're brewing it. It's got to be exact. Every grain of sand counts. See? When the sand has flowed out, that's 1 turn. That's how long you have to boil the chamomile. Move the cauldron to the fire and wait until it starts bubbling. Then turn the sand glass. As soon as the sand runs out, take the cauldron off the fire again.
Muck's favorite minigame? It actually was. Yeah, from the first game. I enjoyed doing this.
Ain't that enough? Take the cauldron
And
off
then
the fire.
afterward, you would get like a whole bunch of potions at once.
All right. Now, take 1 handful of sage, grind it with a mortar and pestle, and drop it in the cauldron. Have you ground it? Good. Now, drop it in the cauldron. You don't have to boil it anymore. All you have to do now is decant.
Good morning, Muck.
Get a file and pour it in.
Good morning, Swice. Thank you. Appreciate that. Huge thank you.
Done. Now, let's see what you've brewed.
We've clearly made Kool-Aid. Look at it. You made 2 chamomile brews. Oh, we take the book with us.
Here it is.
Ooh, by the smell of it, it's a chamomile decoction the way it should be.
Happy to help.
This should help Hans get better. I'll take care of it now.
All right. Is there anything else I can do to help?
I reckon you've done all you could. What you need now is a bit of rest. Go and get a good sleep. That works wonders.
You are tired. Get rid of fatigue by sleeping in a bed. Furthermore, your health regenerates while you sleep. Sleep and save.
That decoction will chase away the fever. You'll sleep better after.
All right, sleeping until I'm fully rested, but I'm gonna wake up at like 1 in the morning. So we'll see what that does. As far as like the world around me, like when we wake up, the other people might be asleep still. Oh, we triggered something. Nightmare scenario?
A sword such as this will bring honor to its bearer.
True, Sir Radzik. If I'd have had its like back in Nicopolis, things would have worked out differently.
That guy turned out to be the villain in the first game. I one up him.
Where's my fucking sword?
And I found it. Everything I take now will be mine. And I plan to take everything.
Rotten hell!
Oh.
Why would I miss one sword?
Because it's the last one my father forged, and I promised him I'd deliver it to you.
Stronger dog fucks the bitches. And war is a nasty business.
I don't remember that line. They might have said it.
Where's my fucking sword?
You know what? I think I'll keep it. As a memento.
This isn't over. I'll find you!
Yeah!
Don't disappoint me.
Wake up, Henry. It's past sunrise.
Hallelujah. I thought you'd never wake. Were you having a nightmare?
Waifu detected. He already has a sweetheart back home.
Bad dreams. You must be.
Hey, okay, next.
Right?
That's right. I came in the evening while you were asleep. Ma told me what happened to you. Then I helped Ma take care of your friend that night?
Oh, Hans. He's alive. How is he?
Have no fear. He's alive, all right. Maybe too alive. Ma knows what she's doing, and that's the truth. I reckon she could bring the dead back to life. She said she dosed you with the strongest remedies she knows, and it looks like they did the trick. On that other fella for sure. Since he came to this morning, he hasn't stopped talking.
She's like, he won't shut up.
That sounds like him, all right.
And what about you? How do you feel?
What kind of game is this? It's an RPG. It's an RPG with a lot of depth. Choices matter. It takes things very seriously. Like, if your gear is damaged and the durability is low, it looks like ripped up on your body, and people will treat you differently because they think that you either just got robbed or you're a hobo. You know? Like, if you think things like that. Like, it takes itself very seriously, but it's, you know, well written and good, in my opinion. It's quite good.
Definitely better than yesterday. Thanks.
That's good. Ma will be glad, but I heard you yelling in your sleep and went to check on you. Bad dreams?
I dreamt of Istvan Toth, a villainous, murderous whoreson who stole my sword. The last memento I had of my father, and I swore to get that sword back and avenge my parents.
Oh, that oath must be serious if it even torments you in your
I want to throw
sleep.
fireballs. There's
Dreams
no
shouldn't be
magic
taken
in this.
lightly.
It's like
They can
medieval.
have real meaning,
With the
however hard they are to
exception
understand.
of potions.
What strikes you as the most important part?
That's
of
the
your
closest
dream?
thing to magic.
Pa, without a doubt. I hope his soul and Ma's find peace.
Dreaming of a dead parent is confusing. It could mean you cling too much to the past, and you ought to find a new path. But I think it's a good thing he's more important to you than that murderer.
You didn't hit on her? We've got a sweetheart already.
Thanks, Pablena.
Where there's alcohol, there's magic.
It's a lot to think about.
You're welcome. But remember,
Hold on a second, sorry.
I understand you is you yourself.
I expect you're right. So in the end, all the hard work will be on me. But this is all too much heavy thinking at once. Right now, what I need more is a little sunshine and fresh air.
Aye, that's the best remedy for many ailments. And a full stomach will help too. Breakfast is on the table, and I've got something else for you too. Come along, and we must save Ma from the clutches of his lordship.
Join the others for breakfast. Increasing Henry's level gives you perk points. You can use them to unlock his abilities and upgrades. The list of perks can be accessed by pressing P. Main level. I've got two options. Hold on, I'm immediately curious if Revenant is in here. Oh no, that was under Vitality last time. Hold on. Revenant 2. Yep. Let's see. See, Ascetic. Your nourishment will decrease 30% slower. In other words, you will last longer without food before hunger starts to bother you. Thick-blooded. You will bleed noticeably slower. Still, if you don't bandage up, you'll die eventually. You just have more time. I'll take thick-blooded. Main level. Charming Man. If you gain rep, the increase will be 10% higher. Opportunist. If you lose rep, the drop will be 10% less. Let's get Charming. Strength. No options. Agility. Deft Hands. The required agility for all weapons will be 2 lower for you. In general, if you have a lower agility than the weapon requires, you will find it more difficult to fight with. But if you have a higher agility, the stamina consumption will drop. With this perk, you'll reach that state sooner. Featherweight. Fall damage reduced by 30%. I feel pretty confident in combat in this game so far. So I'm gonna take Featherweight to help me in an area of the game that it might help me by in a weird moment. Polished wares. When selling weapons, armor, or clothing that are in near perfect or perfect condition, you'll gain 10% more money. Silver Tongue, +4 speech bonus when haggling, making it easier to negotiate. Definitely that. Oh my gosh, we've got a lot of weird stuff here. Houndmaster, Hunt. You can give Mutt. You can command Mutt to hunt and send him after wild game. You'll find he's a great help. Search. You can command Mutt to sniff out places of interest or hunted game. To do this, select the free command. He'll alert you by barking if he finds something. Thanks to your loyal companion, you won't miss a thing. Let's get Hunt first so that he can help get food that he needs. Stealth. Bushman. You make 50% less noise in bushes. One way or another, if an opponent defends it against your attempt to stun or stealth kill them, they will suffer penalties to their stats. This will make it easier for you to defeat them conventionally. This lasts for 20 seconds. Let's get one way or another. There's so many skill points right away. What? Nimble Fingers. When in the time collecting phase of lockpicking minigame, you gain time 10% faster. Silent Fiddler. You're almost silent when using a lockpick, and if it happens to break, the sound is 75% quieter. That seems major. I'll take that. Survival. On the Poacher's Trail, you could sell herbs, game hides, and trophies for double the price. Wanderer, the quality of beds increase for you the higher your survival skill is, but at most, this perk will improve the quality of a bed 50%. On higher quality beds, the perk will have no effect. Flower Power. If you have more than 30 fresh or dried herbs not spoiled in your inventory, your charisma will count as 2 higher. Master Cook. If you cook, dry, or smoke an unspoiled ingredient or food after processing it, it will have a 100% condition. It does not apply to herbs, as they always have a 100% condition after drying, regardless of the perk. Thinking Flower Power, and then maybe Devil Price. Horsemanship, Night Training. Melee attacks from horseback will cost you 15% less stamina and will be harder for enemies to unseat you. Saddler, repairs with Cobbler's Kit will be 20% more efficient. Additionally, because you know pouches and satchels well, you have +1 bonus on thievery skill if you pick pockets. Let's get Saddler. Craftsmanship. Well-fitted, armor and clothing you repair yourself with the Armorer's Kit will make less noise when worn. The effect lasts until the item's quality drops. If you wear boots repaired by yourself, sprinting costs you less stamina, so you can run longer and go further. Razor Sharp. If you sharpen a weapon on the grindstone to 98% or higher, the weapon gets a bonus effect that increases slashing damage by 10%. This effect remains active as long as the weapon's condition is above 75%. Let's get the boots upgrade. Oh my god, so much crazy stuff. Time? Yeah. Let's see. Your heavy weapon attacks will be harder for opponents to block with a shield. Additionally, it will take less time to completely destroy an opponent's shield with your blows. Sundering Blow, when you hit an enemy with a heavy weapon, their armor counts as 10 lower. Let's get Sundering. Sword. If you successfully wound an opponent by a strike to an uncovered zone your opponent isn't blocking from, it will be more difficult for the opponent to block subsequent attacks. Precise Strike. With a fully charged sword attack, your sword fighting skill will count as 3 higher. I didn't remember that you could charge attacks, so your attack will not only be stronger, but will also be harder to parry. Showtime. After performing a sword combo or a master strike, you instantly regain some stamina and can attack again. Tendon Slicer. Each successful sword combo significantly reduces your opponent's agility and strength, making it harder for them to keep fighting and easier for you to defeat them. Marksmanship, Crippling Shot. If you deal damage to an enemy with a ranged weapon, their stamina will recover more slowly and their combat ability reduced. Steady Aim. If you don't move for 2 or more seconds while aiming, your stamina drains 20% slower and the shot will be 15% stronger. Let's get Steady Aim. Early game, Marksmanship, you wobble a lot, and I would like that to help combat that. Alright, Warfare. Head Protection. If you're wearing a helmet, blows to the head will cause 20% less damage. Steadfast. Blocks will cost you 20% less stamina, and your shield and weapon will wear down 20% slower by blocking. Have a good night, Mukluk. Good night, Jinxie. I don't block a lot. I parry a lot and riposte a lot. I don't block much. So I guess I'll take Head Protection, just because I might get some use out of it. And it mentioned the thing about drying herbs. I didn't realize that was a thing in this game. Yeah, they're going bad. Okay, so I don't know how to dry herbs yet. Alright, nourishment. We gotta be careful. If you overeat, you get a debuff that's like you're a fatty in the first game. And you're slowed and all kinds of stuff. Alright, should be good. Alright.
Look who's finally up! Henry! Come and join us!
Good morning, Henry. You have no idea how glad I am to see you. Come join our banquet in the midst of these exquisite woods.
I'm glad to see you, too. I see you're in a surprisingly good mood for someone who was at death's door yesterday.
All the more cause for merrymaking! Even this water now tastes like the finest wine.
Of course. I did bring it all the way from the spring.
And for that, I am in your debt, fair maid. And I'm grateful to you too, Henry. Bajena told me what happened here yesterday. That's the 3rd time you've saved my life. I suppose I'll have to give you some estate or something.
The 3rd time? What in God's name happened the first 2 times?
Now, Henry, don't make her beg. Tell this good maiden of your heroic deeds.
He was captured by humans. Oh, wait. In this story, Sir Hans got shot in the ass. We carried him while he was crying, while an arrow was sticking out of his butt. Does he really want me to tell the story?
Well, there was this time when me and Hans had,
Oh, wait, no. That was the second time.
And for punishment, I had to accompany him on the hunt.
And I shot a boar.
I made it mad. And when Hans chased after the wounded animal, he got caught by a human patrol.
Humans?
They come from somewhere in Hungary.
Noxxi's
Sigismund
people.
brought them here to Bohemia as mercenaries. They're a very dangerous bunch.
I told you about them, though. The fellas in the tavern in Zheleyov were saying there's some foreigners like that camping in the rocks down by the pond.
What?
It's just...
Did you see his eyes?
Whoa, that's all we need. I hope they don't turn up here. What could us two do alone against them?
What could they want from us? But if they did come here to rob us, I'd shoot enough arrows into them to make them think twice.
Yo, that a girl.
The thing I want to know is, how did it end up with young Sir Hans?
Well, as I said, they took him captive.
Well, there must have been 10 of them.
There was
I
2.
had no chance.
You must have been seeing double. As I recall, there were 2.
That just proves how well you can count. Besides, they were armed to the teeth and had bows and armor. It might as well.
I did have to reload the game like 20 times to beat those 2.
Whatever.
It was rough.
Anyway, with a bit of luck, I managed to free Sir Hans.
Why the modesty? You got them. Maybe a stroke of luck, but as we know, al dentes.
Fortuna juvat.
See now, you've finally learned it.
What?
It's just this kind of motto of ours. Fortune favors the bold.
Maybe they're really telling the truth about who they are. Who but a lord or a priest could know Latin? And priests they ain't. I can tell.
And as I recall, you already got a pony from Uncle Hanush as a reward for saving me. Your pebbles. So I'll save myself a few groschen.
But you never gave me anything for Talmberg.
For Talmberg? What was
That's
that
when he got
about,
shot
then?
in the butt. Yes. Go into the details.
The foe took the castle by subterfuge, and we planned a counterattack.
Under the cloak of darkness, we scaled the mighty walls of Talmberg Castle to get inside and open the portcullis to our brothers in arms who were poised and ready to attack.
And we almost succeeded. Only, along the way, Sir Hans here took an arrow to his noble seat.
Seat? He got shot in the backside.
My upper thigh, actually.
Backside it was. But that's no joke either. It's not easy to run with an arrow stuck in your arse. If I hadn't carried him...
I admit it. You saved my arse.
Well, now, you
I'm
two
so
have
glad
been
they do
through
a callback to
thing or
that.
two. As far as I can tell, it really was his backside and not his thigh. I examined Hans and saw the scar for myself. And I reckon you paid off part of your debt the other day, sir.
True enough. Hey, how did you manage to get the best of that cutthroat the other night when you hauled me here?
To be honest, by a stroke of luck. We were fighting outside, but that fucker got a hold of his falchion and let me have it in the guts. I thought I was done for, but I groped around and found a pail and whacked him with it with the last of my strength. And luckily, I hit him a nice crack right on the noggin. Can't remember a thing after that.
My word. Fortune really does favour you. You chose your motto well.
Once we get back to Ratai, I'll have it inscribed on my shield.
Do tell. What
So
else did
he
the
killed her with a
killer
bucket?
encounter?
Quite a lot of things. But I'm afraid we don't have much time for storytelling right now. We came here on an important mission.
I feel like it would have made more sense if the old woman is like, so I found the cutthroat outside unconscious from the blunt wound to the head with the bucket, and I slit his throat. You know, if it's something like that, but just like the bucket being the coup de Gracie.
And we cannot afford to dally any longer. We have to get to Trotsky as soon as we can. How far is it from here?
Not far. Once you climb the hill above Zheleyov, you'll see the castle.
All right. I think we should get on our way as soon as possible.
I'll prepare a bit of food for you, for your journey.
Bozhena, I don't know how to thank you for all this.
Ah, but I do. Once we've settled our business with von Bergov, I shall reward you as befits a knight. You have my word of honor.
Now you've got me curious. I never got a knight's word before.
For a start, you can leave me that axe and spade. We can't
Oh,
manage
I
without them.
forgot.
Yes, of course.
My weapon of choice right now, I took
Thanks
from
for
her.
everything you've done.
You've lost axe and
I
spade.
have something for you, Henry.
All right, I'll use the
Ma
club.
had trouble because of you, but I know you didn't do it on purpose, and you protected her when she needed it. I want to thank you for that. Take this potion. It will help when you're in
Weak
danger
savior schnapps.
or don't know which way to turn. Have a little sip each time, and it'll save you a lot of trouble. You'll see.
Each
It's
time?
not
Is
all
it
that hard to
reusable?
brew. With a bit of practice, you could manage it yourself.
Thanks, Pavlena. This'll come in handy.
You received
doubt.
recipe for savior schnapps.
But we'd better get going now.
Hans is right. We're very glad we met you. And we're obliged to you for your help and hospitality. God bless you.
And you too, sirs.
As Henry says, may God bless you for your generosity and your healing arts. And you have rightfully earned the gratitude of the House of Lipa for all time. If you...
Alright, so... Reinforced bludgeon.
should ever find yourself in need, the doors of Perkstein shall always be open to you.
Thank you, sir. Though, I'm not sure I could find the way to Perkstein. Hopefully we'll never need to take up your offer.
Okay, so... I am going to tear myself away, but I am going to be putting like 9 hours into this game tomorrow, chat. So we're going to save it here and pick it up from that moment next time. All right, chat. Oh, man. I'm having fun. I hope you guys are enjoying it. I'm really having a blast. I'm all smiles right now. If you happen to be new to my channel, my name is Muk. I stream every evening and every weekday morning. Tomorrow morning during the morning stream, I'm going to be playing this. Tomorrow night for the evening stream, I'm going to be playing this. Going to be like that the next couple days, I imagine, so I hope you're liking it. As always, if you're new here, please consider hitting that follow button if you're on Twitch. Like and subscribe if you're watching me on YouTube right now. These are links to my 2 YouTube channels if you want to sub to those and see all the videos I create. And a special thank you to our dear patrons who keep this channel alive. I could not do what I do without their help. And there's a link to that in the chat if you're interested in supporting. You guys have a great evening. Sleep well. And I'll see you tomorrow morning or tomorrow night if you prefer that time. Say it backwards. Edge the need only you'll but C to take please. Week every giveaways, beakers, the touch don't speakers, the up crank way the on is entertainment, stay the enjoy. You hope we lab the 2 viewer, dear you welcomes third the Snuffles Van Chauncey, sir, and fourth the Esquire Reginald Bartholomew Douglas Mukluk. The words pour from his mouth, nearly tripping over themselves in their haste. My name is Zunikai. I used to be a slave here, but then I worked hard and they made me an overseer. I kept a good eye on the slaves, and if anyone slacked off, I whipped them hard. Don't clip it. Oh, I'm crying. Oh, hi. You stay there. I'm going that way. Deal. You broke the deal. Oh, Chauncey can swim. I didn't know that. Wait. How does he look so dapper while swimming? I've never seen a cat look that dapper while swimming. Like, look, his chest is out. He's just like, yeah. Have you attempted Oxygen Not Included? I played it on stream, and one very memorable memory is anyone who was at the stream, I was letting them name one of my replicants after them, and I said, Joe Niels, which one do you want to be you? And one of them had like explosive bowel syndrome or something, and he donated $50 and he was drunk and he made the British guy said, I want a character, make me the poop one. I don't know if anyone on Twitch has ever spent $50 to say make me the poop one, but That day Joe did, and it burned into my mind. The flashlight that we picked up earlier is in hand now. Oh, that's us. Oh, yo, I was getting... The cardboard, this is not going to go well. Run an update. I'm running software updates. This is true horror, chat, because I was a tech support. I can't get away from it. Updated. They just left bread on the table. That bread's gonna dry out. The bread is gonna dry out. There's so much bread. You don't, like, there's the baby's not eating bread. There's 2 of us. There's like 3 loaves of bread there and another 4 right here. What are you doing? Put some saran wrap on it. It's gonna dry out. New oh my god, a freaking patron sound. Oh, yeah, just like, a new arrival, and then Ed Wolf was sure to follow. Oh, hello, welcome, page. Sit down, you. Oh, Season, good to see you. I use numpad for my mounts. I use numpad for this, and 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 other things.
I'm trying to sleep here.
Am I too loud? Okay.
I love you.
I love you too. You're still here? It's over. Go home. Go.
It is Wednesday, my dudes.